Yo, we're live, we're live, we're live. So, today, no, I swear I have something. What? Okay, so today, we have something different. It's a rating grind instead of what I usually do. Actually, the first part I want to play in a tournament. But after that, we're doing grinding some things where I'm playing. So yeah, I got a new account. It is chess.com approved, so there's nothing wrong with it. I had to wait for some time. Only 2 days though. Shout out to their customer service. That was not very long, to be honest with you. But it was cool. Okay. For them to respond so quick. We have the account though. Let me just go live here on TikTok and then we're all good. Go live. We have a new account here. To grind rating. Grind. Okay. I think everything is good. Let's join in this tournament. What's going on, Danny? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. We're in a game here. How are you doing today? What's going on, Queens Underground? How are you doing? See, let's go up here. But yeah, I'm playing in this tournament. If you guys want to play in this is not my club battle, but if you want to play, here's the link to it. Doesn't really matter. Let's see. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Wait, am I not live on TikTok? I'm doing good today. I can't lie. I've had a relatively productive day, I'll say. Oh, they sacrifice. Wait. What am I supposed to do? Bishop takes f7. I think you just take this. They pose an interesting question here. They pose a very interesting question. Do I take here on f7? I mean, I guess? Is it up? No, it must be take. Okay, king back. King g8 so that we go d5. Yeah, I should be able to guard everything, right? I think debate it going back here. I just don't see the point of really going back. What's going on, Speed? How we doing? How we doing today? Okay, they castle. Okay. Let's go d5. Bishop out. Knight back. 67 elo, yes sir. Congrats. That's a huge chunk. 2/3 of 100 there. Nice, nice, nice. Man, I have a tournament tomorrow, and then I have a tournament next week, and then the U.S. Open not too long from now. So let's go here. Right now, I'm not doing 1v1s. I'll probably have some on Friday. Right now, I'm playing in this other streamer tournament, or not tournament. They're having an arena between the people in their chat, so I hopped in this, and then I'll be doing some rating grind after that. This is hanging. I'm not really sure what to do though. I wonder, do I just drop this? I might. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go knight here to c6, finishing development. So the rook and queen are connected. That's what I think is most important in this position. Dropping this, I'm not as worried about. We're hitting the knight. So if they take, we go here. If they just take, we take the knight. If they guard it, yeah, see, now this isn't even hanging anymore. And they've lost some of their attack. Let's go here. A simple move, right? And then we go h6, g5, king g7 is what I'm thinking. And then my king feels pretty safe. Appreciate that, Danny. Let's go up here. Hit them back, and then king here. Or we go bishop here. No, I think just king here. They could push, but then I guess I go here. I don't think I will open up their rook. What's going on, Sai? How you doing today? But yeah, we're in this arena. They slide over for the pin. Okay, I'm going to go here because the queen guards this for now. We're locking them up somewhat. Making things hard for them. Queen drops back. Okay, rook here. And now you see we're just up a piece. They sacrificed it, but we played all the right moves, I think. Or at least it worked. I don't know if they played all the right moves, but at the very least, I'm not in a worse position. Okay, I like this. So they can't push. They push up here. Gives many good players so we can win. I put the link in chat. Hopefully they join up. Let's see. I'm struggling in my game, honestly. I guess it's my first. Oh, this is my first game today. I just thought about that. This is my first game of the day. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, they played a pretty interesting line against me, to be honest. Let's go here. Okay, I'm down on time, but we're up material, so that's the good thing. Appreciate that, man. The link doesn't work. Huh. I'm not sure why. I just copied it straight from the thing. Raids, if you're still here, could you put a link that you know works? I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a good night, Danny. Thank you for joining up. I might be on earlier on Friday. Maybe if we can get a game or two in. Let's just take this. Okay, rook takes here. Rook f8. If they take, bishop takes. Okay. They slide back over. Okay, up. We have the bishop pair, so we just have an advantage right now. Bishop can take here on d3. Let's see. Capture. Up. Hit both of these. The queen can come up, though, and defend. Just like that. Over. Rook comes over. And then I can bring the rook and the queen back over to look at f2. We're just making quick, simple decisions. I should have put the bishop here, probably. Let's go back. And we're going to get the win here. Nice. Win the first game of the tournament. Let's go to this next one. Let's see if we can keep winning with 34 minutes left. I'm waiting for a game. Who should we watch? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just waiting for an opponent here. Hopefully get one. But yeah, after this we'll be grinding. I don't know. Maybe Blitz and Rapid. I assume Bullet is not fun to watch. But so probably some Blitz and Rapid, a mix of all those. Maybe a Bullet here or there because I like playing Bullet. But yeah, mostly Blitz and Rapid, I think. We have 33 minutes left in this tournament. All right. I have the white pieces here. Let's go up. I'm currently in 16th place. So let's see if I can end up a bit higher than that. Let's go here. Get the white pieces. We want bishop f4, e3, bishop d3 castle, right? Let's see. The other team has first, third, and fourth. They're low-key cooking. Let's go here. It works. Nice. I joined High Variance's team because that was the team that was losing. So that's how we went with that. They were down, and only down 27. That's low-key not even that much, to be honest with you. Okay, let's go here. Knight slides up. They're playing a very solid opening. Must give them credit for that. Let's see. We go for h4. They castle quickly. Maybe we can get an attack going. I have a pretty solid London setup right now. A4 is a potential idea too. If we push here, do they just push here is the question. Maybe g4 as well. They attack in the center. Oh, no. They have this fork idea. That sucks. So, I think I have to just lose this. I'm pretty sure, because I can't take. No, so I'm going to do this. I should take it this way and get 2 pawns for it. If they push here, knight takes, pawn takes. And we're down some material here. We're up on time, though, and that will play a factor here. They're deciding what they want to do. Okay, they take. Bishop captures. King up. I guess king has to go up to defend it. But this is a long-term, humongous problem. Okay, the knight moves. We can take this here. Or what else could I do? Yeah. I'm not sure it really matters. I think this is just losing. Oh, they take that way. That kind of take some pressure off of me, to be honest. Okay, they slide. Okay, we can bring this back here. We have 2 pawns for that. If we get 1 more pawn, we'll have equal material for this piece that we lost. We have the bishop pair, so active pieces. Rook can slide here to d7. They lift up. They're hitting this. Okay. This is hanging. Nothing better but to push. If they push here, this is my worry. I don't have a great spot for my bishop. I'd have to go like here if I want to keep it on the board. But they slide in, hitting this light squared bishop. They're going to go here with the check, I believe. Or no. Take here. And then bishop d5 check. Check here. Take here. And if knight comes, we take this, right? So now we're up a point of material right now. We have 4 pawns for a minor piece. That's pretty good, I feel like. That's pretty good. Okay, what next? I think you can simplify it like this. Okay, another check, and then bishop down here, hitting the knight. Okay, here. We're still +1. We have 5 pawns and 2 bishops versus these. That's winning. If the rooks were gone, I'd say, and this drops here. Okay. Rook down here, check. King slides up. Check. Take here, also guarding, right? Oh, no, I could have gone for something better with that idea and winning the piece. And there's this mate threat with rook here. Take here. And now this is unstoppable mate. Alright, start off 2 for 2. I'm now sitting in still 16th place. Okay, we gotta get some more points to get higher. Let's see. Well, I'm on my other account because I'll be playing some rated games after this. But as I was getting going, I saw they were doing this. Like, oh, I'll just hop in this. But yeah, I will be doing some rating grind after, which is why I'm on this account. All right, let's look at speed versus high variance here. You see, black is up some material, but lower on time here. Yeah, we're waiting for an opponent. Who will we play? We have 2 for 2, 2 up, 2 down. We're trying to catch up. The other team is higher, and we're playing with the white pieces again. All right, if we get a cleaner win. Both wins we have. The first one was, it was kind of clean, but it was very unorthodox. So we want a lot cleaner of a game right now. Bishop's going to take here, get that for free. Let's drop back here. Okay, they go here with the check. We're going to go with the tempo. And then just castle. So now we're safe and sound. We've developed first. Knight slides up. Okay, back. They can't push here yet because this bishop's hanging. That's the problem. Okay, they lift. Let's go here. So now they can't put a piece here, a pawn here on e4 at all. It's not possible. Pawn takes here. Okay, 2 central pawns were +1. Now what? I think knight here makes some sense. Yeah, it's not guarding anything because this is guarded by this. This is guarded by this. So now, if with anything, the queen guards this. And they lift the pawn up. Do I want to capture? Probably I should. I probably should capture here. Okay, take. Knight captures. That's the right move. If they did the queen, they would have lost material. They saw that. Good eye on them. Let's see. Where do I want to go now? Queen here? No, here. So there's nothing that can go here to b4. Right now, they're up on time, but we're up material. It is this isolated central pawn, but I should be able to defend it. I have this guarding it. I move the bishop back. I have 2 pieces guarding it. Okay, they go there. Okay, let's go here. And I appreciate the likes there on TikTok, closing in on 100. Let's go queen here to c2. We're staring here on h7. And we can go b4 as well, but they go here attacking this again. That's a nice touch, but I think we can take... So now they don't have 2 attackers on this, right? That's the main purpose of this move. They don't get 2 attackers, and then we're taking there on h7. You take here, check. Okay. And then just back. I wish there was a way you could give a check there, but there's really no point of even if you could, so many pieces guard that square. It'd be kind of pointless. Let's go up. Claiming space. The knight goes back there, hitting this again. I am +2, but maybe I can try and keep this with queen check. We go up here, check, and then rook over here. Looking to exchange this material. I also don't have an escape square right now for my king, so h3 I should probably play. But now we can take this, right? Yes. Capture. And then capture. We're +2 in this endgame. A weird +2 because of these 3 pawns here. They're not the best. They slide. Okay, we go here. There's no discovered check. The king can't move at all, though. That's pretty important. If the king moves, we're going to have a problem. Take. Oh, should I have gone there? Yeah, I should have gone there. I think it is a draw now, but they're going to have to prove it. They go back. Okay, here. Like, the main issue is they don't have anything on a dark square, which is why they did this. I think I'll have to give this pawn up, honestly, if I want to win. Because I'm +2. We just have to run the king over this way. Right? Give this away and then go there to guard it at the right time. That is a very effective move, though. Okay, here. We still guard this. The knight moves, and then the king comes this way, is what I'm thinking. And we just give this up. So we go here first. And now we're going this way. Yeah. GG. So this is the next one. We're sitting at 3 for 3. I've jumped to 14th place, but we have a lot of other players in here. Okay, we're only 9 points behind now. Only 9 points behind. Doing pretty good so far. Waiting for an opponent, though. Who do we play next is the question. And then appreciate likes there from Savvy there on TikTok. Closing on 1.2 thousand. But yeah, we're playing Javier here. Okay, we get the black pieces. We had white for a couple games. We get black now. We got the Petrov. Do we have a more normal opening? Okay, do they take there? No. Finally, a more normal London, or not London, just any opening. I've got a lot of unnatural openings so far. They go there. Oh, and the knight moves. Is it bishop f5 here? Or is it f5 here? Or is it bishop here? I think it's bishop here. I think it's bishop g4. I guess we'll see soon if this is right. And then like f5 or something like that. Whenever they don't bring the rook over, they take. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Yeah, I messed up. It is not this. It's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. As I'm seeing now. Man, this is a couple games of playing the opening quite incorrectly. Let's go here. Now we have to mount a comeback because of our earlier mistakes. Again. That's annoying. I'm down 1 and I have a bad structure. The only thing is their bishop is not super active. That's like the only thing I can say. I don't have a great discovered attack, otherwise I'd feel a lot better. Although this move, I kind of enjoy playing. Okay, they slide there. Alright, bishop here. An obvious attack here on that, and they slide back, yeah. To be expected. Let's go here. Let's see. I did not, well, first, thank you. Secondly, this is my backup account that I finally got approved so I can actually use it now. Because someone told me a while ago that you cannot have 2 accounts. And I thought you could only get a second account if you're a streamer. But one day I was like, huh, I never actually looked it up. So I looked it up and it's like, you can have 2 accounts, you just have to get it approved by chess.com. So it's approved now. So I'll be doing like rating grinds and stuff on this account. I did it on Monday. So they were pretty quick on the turnaround, to be honest. Let me get checkmate there. So this next one. We're sitting at 4 for 4. We're in 13th place. The team I'm on is only minus 11. And I came there down a lot. So I'm trying to make changes here. So we're in 13th though. We got people ahead of us. But we're sitting at 4 for 4 on the high variance team here. There are 53 players in here. It is in the chat if you guys want to hop in. I'm playing for high variance. You can play for Faye. It is in the chat. I don't think I pinned it though. I should probably pin it for you all there. But yeah, we do have an account name that actually kind of matches now. Okay. It should be pinned. I'm in a game though. But here it is pinned. Did we play? I don't know if we played before. We have not played before. It's our first game against each other. Okay, knight goes up here. Let's push. Knight takes. C4. Yeah, they played that C4 line. Very interesting, very interesting. This is someone who was dominating the tournament I was commentating yesterday. So let's see what it's like to actually play them and not just watch. Let's see, they go castle, I'll castle as well. Okay, they slide over. Let's go bishop out. We're targeting this isolated pawn. Let's go up here. We're looking to go back in our little cave, little cove here. They trade off. I guess that's a great trade for them, honestly. Their bishop on c1 wasn't doing anything. I kind of just let them get an exchange off. Although, the bishop on f6 wasn't good anyway, so maybe, yeah, that's not that bad. This bishop on f6 wasn't helpful. They don't even do the trade. That is a bit surprising, honestly. Let's go bishop here, and then knight to d7. Okay, here, stopping this. Honestly, I guess if they go, they would have taken this first and then played that. Okay, they attack this. What am I doing? I could just go knight f6. Why am I forgetting that the knight goes backwards? I'm like, how do I guard this knight here? I don't have to. I can just go here, then here. Because I didn't want to have an isolated pawn with them. That's why I was hesitant to play this. But I'm like, I could just move the knight. I'm not sure what I was thinking there. I guess I wasn't thinking too much. But yeah, they go back. Okay, knight here. They can actually just... Oh, they can't push anymore. They could have pushed if they kept the bishop on that diagonal. Okay, the knight's going to slide out here. And then knight in the center. I like this type of setup. More viewers should be good, more connection, more few events like these. Yeah, man. You're not lying. I do like that. That's why... What's going on, Johnny? Appreciate the likes there, Johnny. But yeah, that's why I made this account when I first made it. I was like, it would be good to have an account name that's like actually my name. Or my content name. So that's what prompted me even making it in the first place. So I'm with you. I was thinking the same thing. I did hear about two account issue, got scared, closed my... You can have your account closed for it when it's not authorized. Yeah, I didn't close it. I just didn't use it. And apparently it doesn't matter. I assume because they have an actual human who has to verify you. So they're probably like, oh, this person was just not cheating. So it's okay. That's just pure speculation. Because I didn't have mine closed. And I was like, huh, I kind of snitched on myself if you couldn't have had that. But I didn't use it. So I'm sure they saw, like, oh, he's not using it, though. So that's probably why. They're like, ah, it is what it is. I think we'll take this and then go rook over. Had a forced draw, but couldn't risk losing. Understandable. There's no shame in drawing. Like, we always try and get the win, but a half point's better than no point by a decent margin. And in this game here, I feel decently good. I do this to open the bishop up. We have an open file. I like my setup right now. I can potentially infiltrate with queen to e2. Oh, they can just go rook over. They can. I wonder if they were setting up a trap. If you go queen all the way down, then you lose. Oh, they can still do it. They can still do it. I realized as I let go of the piece, they can still do that. Yeah. That was horrible. That was like horror movie timing. I just realized that it was still possible. Okay, we're going to go back. I will say, last few days, I've gotten much worse positions, believe it or not. So at least I get a piece and a rook for it. I can't always say that's the truth. Let's go. I held on and got the draw at least. Oh, let's go. That was... My hands really sweating from that one. We're able to hold there. We dropped the queen. That kind of sucks, but we were able to not lose it at least. Let's see. Can you play you next? So right now, I'm in an arena that I'm just watching, so I can't stop that. And then I won't be taking challenges today, but on Friday we'll have some viewer tournaments. Wow. I can't believe I drew that. Honestly, I'll take that. I messed up, though. My time was the problem, but honestly, how much faster could I have gone? I was down a queen, so I can't be too hard on myself there. I'm surprised I didn't lose it. You know, But once the bishop was gone, I was like, okay, I shouldn't lose it. Like when the bishop was gone, like the queen is not enough. They lost too many pawns in the attack. I was like, okay, rook and bishop and like a couple pawns should be able to hold it. The problem I was thinking was the clock. I had to make some risky pre-moves. I actually dropped my rook, but we both were just going so fast that it ended up not really mattering that much. But yeah, we go queen here, c2. They're taking their time here. And then giant, thank you for these likes. Ooh, take this. Check. Checkmate. Let's go to this next one. We got those 2 points there. The team I'm on, we're trying to catch back up. We're -7 right now, so we got to get some wins. We're playing 14th place. I'm in 12th place. All right, I joined halfway through. We're locking in. We're locking in. Can we get a win here after winning that last game? Okay, let's go bishop d3. Ideally, I don't drop my queen. Let's see if we don't drop our queen here. Let's go up. That, because I think I would have, well, would have. What would have happened is what happened. But I think I had a good manage of my time, honestly. Yeah, so this tournaments, I host them, and then this one I'm not hosting, but they're unrated and they're open for everyone to join in. So that's how you're able to play higher rate people when you're lower. And there are arenas that are just on chess.com all the time, I believe. Yeah, over here. And Lichess, I think. I'm sure a lot of different places have those, honestly. Or you can just play up. Play some people. Take. Okay, we're up 20 seconds. This is important. We're up on time. It's their turn. Castle, right. I'm up 30 seconds. This is going to matter. Let's go back here and play defense until I figure out a better solution. I lost most of my advantage on that turn because you can't really take this. There's no, I mean, queen takes is sort of possible, I guess, but I don't know if it makes as much sense as not taking it. They do have a nice attack. I have to give them that. They have a very nice attack. Let's go here. Blockading. I want to get my knight here. I wanted to go there, but I saw the queen takes. So I have to figure out a way to go knight here to, like, knight back up. Okay, they're attacking. Like, my knight's just not really helping me. That's kind of the problem. If we go here, I could go here. I would give this up for this, but this is also hanging. So I could trade the knight off. That'd be great. Where can my knight go? Here, here, or here. So I need to come from this square. Man, they're making this challenging. Let's go back here. Let's go at this again. I'm up 7 seconds. Like, this is... Oh. Okay. I think this is free. I think they saw I was looking there. They're right. But I think this is too defensive. Because I didn't... Even if I went there, I think you just go knight f6. Or, like, really anything. Like, yeah, or f6. Let's see. Let's go back here. I can't imagine they were sacrificing it. I think they just overreacted there. It happens. Because it does look there. I mean, their king is weak. But... Or it appears weak, I should say. I don't know how weak it actually is. But it doesn't look like it's the safest king ever. We're just going to go back here and guard this laterally. And then here. Now I need to find a spot. Okay. We can kind of poke some holes here. Okay, the king slides up. Ooh. Feels like a good one to go after at some point. Right now I want to keep pressure on the clock there. 50 seconds. I don't have to go straight for a win. This is not a blunder. I don't know if you should play it, though. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Because take there, here. Oh, did I mess up taking it? That is a fair counter. Maybe I messed up taking it. Let's go queen down here. Now the time's back even. If rook takes, queen takes, okay. And then queen a7. Okay, they move there. Let's go here. What's my elo? I'm on my actual account. I'm 2300 blitz, and like almost 2400 everything. Roughly 24. Like you'd have to round up for the blitz and wrap it right now. But on this account, not as high. We're gonna get this account higher as we grind on stream some more. But right now, it's not quite as high. Let's take this here. And then 1v1 I'm not doing right now. We might, well, I don't really do 1v1s at all, period. But I'll have viewer tournaments on Friday. Or it's not like every Friday. It's like every other day. I haven't decided my exact schedule now that I have this account. I might do every other day I do viewer tournaments and rating grind, or might have a more concrete schedule, but today is a rating grind for sure. Yeah, we get the win here. Let's go to this next one. My team is down 8. No, we tried to win. We tried to win. I don't think we can, though. And then Johnny, appreciate these likes. Clicking on 4,000. I'm waiting for a game myself. I've climbed up to what place? I'm in 12th, and I joined halfway through. I don't feel bad about that. 12th out of 57 players. Half the time. We're playing Ricardo. We play Ricardo already. This game doesn't have to end. It'd be good to get a win here, though. I'm excited to see if I can get some wins on the actual rating. Okay, e4, e5. Let's see. Knight here. They guard this. Okay. Knight c6. I'm not really sure what to do when they go here, but knight c6 feels kind of logical. Just develop our pieces, right? That's what they're allowing me to do. Let's castle. They're letting me develop first. Okay, their knight slides in. So if they take this if take this takes, like either way, we're just going to take this back. Now the knight can't come in the center like I was intending it to a move ago. And if I want this game to end, I have to basically win this in 50 seconds or so. So I have to keep moving fast. They're playing like they have no awareness of this. They could stall out if it gets to a certain point. And I'm trying to avoid that. So I'm just... Oh my god. I was trying to move fast, though. I just completely threw the game there. I was trying to go fast to get this win, but I blundered in trying to move extremely fast. So I have to find a middle ground, clearly, that does not throw the game in one move like that. Let's go back here. Let's go here. There's got to be a middle ground. Nice tactic, nice tactic. Let's go here. And then knight back. And then eventually we're going to get... Oh, is this a repetition? I think it is. Oh, yeah. Well, I think it's a repetition. Okay, back here. And we're going to get a draw when they go queen back here. But they slide in. They want the win. They want the win. Maybe because there is a win. And they should go for the win. Because this is an idea. I can just stall out. And I probably will. Yeah, they got me. I went trying to play way too fast. Like in an actual game, you'd have to just take this here. And queen king takes. And honestly, we still into the other game we played, but we can just wait this out. All right, the team we joined. Oh, only 2 points off. No, only 4 points off. Almost with the comeback, but not quite enough time. Unless something crazy happens in 50 seconds, that's very possible. But I will not hurt the team and take this loss here. So we're just gonna let this go. Yeah, it's here, here, here. Here is how you'd have to continue and then king back, and you'd get a knight and a rook. But they'd have all 8 pawns remaining, yeah. That is unfortunate. But after this, we'll just go straight to some rated play. Let's see. 20 seconds remain. Yeah, it's very crazy. It's impressive. D5? What are you saying knight takes d5? I think the problem is this square is still very weak. You got the last win. Yo, High Variance Chess Club wins. 214 to 205. Yo, we joined the winning team. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, man. Alright. Shout out. So we're going to play some rated games now. We'll start with some Blitz here. Let's go straight to it. We did it, man. We did it. We were down like 40. We went crazy. Okay. This is an actual rated game here. The 4 knights. Let's go out here. Or the 4 knights. They're trying to play it at least. Let's go up. Let's see. Did I earn my rating? Am I still my rating here? This castle. Can I earn it twice? They go up. This feels like a good diagonal to get on. Yeah, they obviously also know that. Let's go knight here. So if they go here, we can go back. They lift the queen up, though. And knight back. Let's see. Rook can slide over after that. Okay. Take. And then knight down here. I guess. We're hitting this twice. Queen up, rook over. I don't know how they guard this long term. They might have to just push. Right now, yeah. Anything else would have probably been losing. Take. And the problem is the rooks are hitting, so they can't actually go for the... Oh, they could bring this rook over, maybe. I guess they could. I'll go knight here. Yeah, they find that. A very uncomfortable... Oof. Knight slides. I think the issue is I can do this, right? And then rotate around. I will say, not exactly how you want to start playing. Trying to get this one up. This is not the best game. But, I mean, rook f6. It makes some sense, right? They take... Oh, it doesn't make sense. Queen takes rook. Okay, queen takes rook, knight takes, rook takes, queen takes rooks, queen takes, knight down. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. They get 2 pieces for the rook. I will not have any tournaments today, no. We'll have some tournaments on Friday. Today we are just doing some rating grind. Yeah, queen takes here. Let's see. They're taking their time. Both with a minute and a half remaining. They'll have 2 knights versus a rook. No pawn difference between us. Let's go here. Yeah. No problem with the question. Today we're just doing this. We're trying something different. Let's go rook down here. Always was my intention at some point to switch back to more of a mixed schedule. Like, we're still doing viewer tournaments because I just love doing them. So they're still going to be done, just not maybe every day. So rook down here. Okay, here, king up. Hmm. 54 seconds left. I just have to move fast. Okay, now we're down 6 seconds. We're down 5 seconds now. Take. Okay, we're up on time now. And we get the win. What a hold. What a hold. What a hold. I'm happy with that one. Absolutely right. No problem, no problem. I'm glad we were able to get the win there at the end. And Giant, thank you for these likes. Wow, not sure I won that one. Let's go to this next one here. It's a 2200 on this account. We're playing Marcio. Okay. We get the black pieces back to back here. Let's go knight up here. Okay, up, here, here, here. It did come down to the end there. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. Playing that in balance. They had all of what they have. 2 pieces for the rook there. Usually it's I mean, it's not fun, but it was a fun game. Obviously, you'd rather be up material than down. Okay. Okay, knight c6. The knight slides out. Okay, here. And we're lining up this pin if they aren't careful. Thankfully for them, both of these squares that I'm attacking, they have complete control over. So it's really kind of a nothing burger right now. Take, pawn takes, okay. Is there anything? You can't go here or here. This is the only place I can go, really. Okay, they slide up with the rook. Knight takes, right? Knight comes back. Rook also. Really anything could have taken there. Rook could have taken. They go there. Okay. Now we're +1. What do I want to do? Maybe knight back here? Yeah. Exchange. Let's see what's going on, Daniel Zhang. How you doing? How you doing today? Let's see. You've joined in. I'm grinding, trying to get higher on this account. We're sitting at 2192 right now. If we win this, we'll cross into the 2200s. We can get a win here. We don't get a full exchange, though. There you go. Queen here to a6 next. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah. They're fun to make, too. They're fun to make. I think they're cool as well. Let's see, let's go knight here. And then knight takes here. And we get the win. Nice. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. Yeah, I have 3 scheduled a day. If you want to see them early, also, they're on Instagram, too. You can see them on both. Yeah, we get that win. Let's go this next one. We're sitting at 22-13. Can we keep the winning alive? We're playing Wuvo here. Let's go knight up. We get the white pieces for the first time. Let's go here. Okay, up. H3. Take. Here. This is similar to one of the games I just played in that tournament, I think, where the bishops are traded off early. I should have gone here, probably. Oh, we can still go here, I think. And we just go f4. Bring the knight out, and then castle. Okay, definitely castle now. Take, take. Okay, queen here. Queen here, potentially. Yeah, rotating around. We're going to an endgame. Okay, they attack. Knight back down. I'm down on time right now. This is the big problem I'm seeing. Okay, let's go here. Now, if they take pawn takes, and we should be fine there, right? fxg4, hxg4. And they like king g2 or something like that. But they're taking their time. Capture, yeah, capture. We have this and the knight there as a potential idea. But they could go bishop here, which would stop all of that. Yep, nice move, nice move. Okay. But now I am walking into a pin a little bit if they ever put the bishop there. Knight back. Knight takes, rook takes. Yeah. Oh, is this a blunder? I think this is a blunder. Yeah, I missed. This square is just super duper weak. They missed the blunder. This is what I saw right here. And this is fine. But they could have done something else which would have been winning that I missed completely. Yeah, we were looking at the same thing clearly, though, because they don't find the winning line either. It makes you think it's a bit of a hard winning line to find. I don't think it was that hard. I think we both just missed it. Because if they would have instead, like, gone... Really anything. If they take the rook here first, instead, I would be losing. Like, a lot... Yeah, it's a lot of ways I could have been in a much worse position, to be honest with you. But they're... Right now, I like my position, because their rook can't really go... It can't go here, or here, or here, or here. And we go here and take this back, right? Because they still can't come to any of these 4 squares. Really 5, but that they're going to be able to push and break in to get to this square, right? I can't really control that as much. Let's go here. They go here, there's checkmate. Okay, they go up. They have 20 seconds left. Oh, they decide they... Okay, interesting. Okay, 16 seconds left. Uh-oh. Let me get a draw here. Okay, at least we don't lose the game. Yeah, that was a good play from them. We gained a point, not too much there. We're able to push the clock, but man, we were not able to win it. Let's go to this one. Okay, we can get 20 points here again. Okay, let's go up. Knight c3. e4. Okay. Let's see. Knight here to f3. Now, where do I go? Bishop here check just induces them to play this. I don't really know if that is a good idea. Let's just go here and castle. Okay, so far so good, I'd say. Both of us are developed. We're gonna go here to try and stop any b5 ideas. They push in the center. Okay, let's go bishop here. Do they push up? Weakening their structure. They do. Okay. Now, do I want to sacrifice? I could do here, takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. That doesn't make as much sense. Let's just go bishop back here. Okay. They could push. Knight down. Capture in the center. Capture in the center. This is so weak is the problem. Let's go here to guard this. Take, take. Rook over. And then we can go here. Eventually I should play c4 to guard this pawn. But the knight slides in. They take that square. I can't go there. Or I could go there, but it doesn't have the same idea behind it. Let's see. Bishop up. I gotta go faster. We're down on time right now. I've been streaming for 59 minutes. I also have a command for that. If you do, I think up, if you do exclamation mark uptime, it should say it as well. Let me see if that's right. I don't talk about my commands enough, but yeah. I did one day spend a lot of time making them, so whenever I get the chance, I want to talk about them. Let's go here. This is actually a mistake. This is a mistake. Big mistake, huge here. They don't punish it, though, as we will guard this pawn here that was hanging for a turn. Now in 30 seconds, they're choosing speed, which is usually what I go for as well. So I respect it. I don't know. Let's see, back here. Since what year? I have streamed for... Oh. Okay, let's take this. I'll say I really started April 2025 is what I would say I started. Like, I streamed before that, but it wasn't the same. Like, I only did vertical or horizontal on YouTube, which is not really streaming like that. I wouldn't call it the reach you get there streaming. Okay, they slide in. They've been up this whole game. They're doing really an amazing job at managing the clock, I'll be honest. "41 seconds left. I should be able to not lose this, you would think. Just back and forth. Push, take. I go here. Yeah. I have basically the setup I would like. Ooh, their bishop moves. Nice. Nice touch. But I'm guarding the king from coming in. They're going to have to take if they want to infiltrate. Okay, now we're up material. No! No, no! I didn't think they were going to do that. They knew I was... Oh, yeah. Did not think they were going to do that there. Nice. They took me trying to do good on the clock, and they used it against me. Like, if I take here, then I'm just winning. But they took the risk, and it paid off there. In 2020... What's going on, Sophia? In 2020, I was not bald. When 2024, I had a low cut. Yes, that is true. That is true. Oh man, that is a tough loss. That is a very tough loss. Let's go knight here. Okay, bishop up. Let's see, castle. B6. Bishop B7. Take, take. And then what is the question? C5 maybe? Attacking the center. Knight C6 now. Capture. Okay. Material count, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Maybe rook over here. They slide. Hitting this, hitting this. Yeah, that's a really nice attacking move. I do want to get rid of their knight now. I kind of have to, or I'll lose something. So let's take this way. And then over here. Now we have the, yeah. They go and stop it. We'll say we have a long-term attack. Let's go here. Guarding this. I think they've turned when I was attacking to now they're attacking. Yeah, I have to lose a pawn now. Or two. I think I have to lose 2 pawns now. Yeah. Very nice of them. Let's go knight up here. Knight slides out the way. Okay. Oh, what a move. You can't go here now because this is hanging. Very intelligent. So where should I go? This one might just be wraps. This is a very nice attack by them. Yeah, I don't know where else you can even go. Like here, rook over. And this is the only try. And try and take this here. We will not have a tournament today, but we will have some on Friday. I won't be on tomorrow, otherwise it'd be tomorrow. But we're here. We're looking at this. Rook takes... We can't take back, we just have to take this. Yeah. And this is where we're just down a piece. Right, yeah. And this is a loss. Only a matter of time. The title? Wait, what? Oh, I know what happened. I see. I did change the title, but then I untoggled off of TikTok and it probably reverted back to the previous title. That makes way more sense. I was about to say, what do you mean? The thumbnail is right, I think. Is the thumbnail right? Let me see. Yeah, it's in the thumbnail, but forever, yeah, that's, yeah. But right, I'm not going to do challenges today. We'll have all the games against viewers on Friday. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. When I untoggle TikTok, it does change the title. That's kind of a flaw in the system, I feel like, but whatever. Let's go here. Because it really shouldn't change that. We get, how many games do I have black? This is something. This is the 4th game. Can we get the white pieces? Ah, and they play this variation. C4. Okay, just go knight back here. We're going to go D5. C6. Knight takes. And then castle here. Okay. Everything looks good so far. We can go here, or bishop here. I think we'll go here. Knight can slide up knight here. Okay, a5, we're stopping this. Let's go g6, stopping that. Nothing can fall here. Rook over, bishop f8. They are contesting the dark squares that they attacked us on. Do they capture? This is similar to the line that we played against Tetrix, I believe it was. See, they slide over. Okay, let's bring our knight up. Finishing development, right? What an odd position we have now. We can go bishop to g7, get the king there, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I think the development matters more. Let's go here. We guard this square, we're guarding this square. So they can't just infiltrate with their knight. Okay, guard this, and then we can go queen up. And there will be no pin after that. Or can I just take this? I think so. Getting rid of their attacker. They take, okay. And then here. Because if you go here, then you let the knight come in with a tempo. So I'm going to go this way. I don't know the Caro-Kann, to be honest with you. My repertoire is very, very limited. Honestly. I don't know the Caro-Kann. Let's see. But we're here on c7. I know probably less than you know about it, if you've played it ever at all. Like, all I know is it's c6, d5. Okay, they go there. Let's go knight back. If they take, we'll take. Oh, oops. Is the Caro-Kann positional opening? Like, I know that you're fighting for the center, kind of, but I don't know, like, the general ideas. Like, what is the end goal of the Caro-Kann? They take knight in. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, we go back here. Bishop up, knight out. The queen slides in, though. Okay. Looking to exchange. We're up 9 seconds. They slide the knight in. Do I want to take the bishop instead? Yeah, I think I want to take the bishop. The problem, you can't take instantly. It doesn't work. Let's go here. Okay, we're down on time. We have to speed this up. We're down 4 seconds. Let's see. And we get the win. Whew, we hold on there. We hold on there. Man, that was a tough one. We had to go for the flag. So this next one. Let's see. Is opening that's flexible and can transfer with fewer openings very solid low levels against E4 and most types of players. Really? I know that Gotham Chess is a huge fan of it. The little I've seen it like in some over-the-board games at tournaments. It looked pretty fun to play, the positions they were getting. Or the position they got there. It was like in a classical 90-30 game. I do want to learn more openings. Like, something I told myself, whenever I get my first title, then I'll start bridging out some more. But for now, I want to, like, master these openings, and then, you know, hit master with these, and then we'll learn others the way I know the London and the Petrov, so I can get, like, really in-depth with it. Not today, no. King's Indian Grunfield. The Grunfield what's the difference between the Grunfield and the King's Indian? Because is the Grunfield not also a Thean Kettle setup? I'm not too familiar with it. I know the King's Indian kind of like I've seen enough. Let's see. You have to do total to get someone else's. You have to do total. Let's see, let's go here. They move the knight. Okay. Where can we go? Maybe rook here. And then queen here. What's going on, Southern? Queen slides up for them. Okay, we're gonna reroute our knight. We have to make up the time we're down. They decide to just lose that versus going down the pawn. I mean, maybe because they're looking at this so heavily that they just don't really care. How do I defend here? Take, knight takes. Knight takes here, bishop takes. Over. That's a good point. It is kind of a problem. How do I best defend against it? Probably here. So that the rook could slide up if it needs to defend. Yeah, so now the sack doesn't work as well. Oh, they still go for it. This can't work. No way. They don't have enough pieces, right? Okay, here. No way this works, dude. Knight slides in. Okay. Yeah, they got me tough. We almost made a comeback there. Let's see. Almost made a comeback. I spent way too much time in the opening, I think. Alright, we gotta go to this next game. We're almost at the normalized rating. We have to get some wins here to get up. Let's see, let's see. Alright, d4, d5, knight f3. Bishop slides up here. Okay. Man, we were right there. We got up a piece. We finally fought back, but I took way too long. So this game we have to move a bit faster. Let's go here to c3 if they take. Queen c2, bishop takes, queen takes. When you play Kali's system, it's the same instead of Slonis, except you leave a brown square, bishop c1. Can you close the gap on c3 with the knight? Wait, is that the same question? Are they part of the same things? Let's go here, take. Yeah, the Kali. I should say I know the Kali system because I watched the same chess.com video for the Kali and the London when I went to learn a little bit more about the London. Although I didn't learn much different than the YouTube video I learned it from, but I learned the Kali as well that day. Let's castle. Come on. I gotta get a win after that. Heartbreaking loss. Gut-wrenching loss. Takes. Okay, rook e1. 95. Okay, they go here. Let's go back here. And then queen up if queen takes, knight takes. And then 95 as well. Up, takes. And then knight e5, I believe. But they go back. Okay, let's jump here. And I'm honestly extremely focused on the time because I don't want to be pressured low time again. That was very unfortunate. Very not fun to play. Okay, they lift their knight up. Where do I go? Like, their knight's there. Maybe just back here. That's true. That is quite the mistake. Yeah, they just won the pawn there. What can I do? What can I do? Really nothing. I just kind of have to give this up. Oh! Yes. Let's forget that game happened. Let's go to this next one. We just dropped out. I was trying to go back around for the pen. Okay. E4, E5 here. That was nasty. After no one told them to do that. That I agree with. That I agree with completely. Let's go knight here. That is, where in the evolution is that the trait that survives natural selection? It's a very interesting trait that is what's prevalent. Let's go here. Because you would think the opposite. You would think that the ones who do not die after giving birth would be the ones that survive. But I guess not in the octopi. Let's go here. And then here maybe. And then bishop down as well. A sack. Okay, bishop here. Hits the queen. Let's go on fair. Right now, it goes very mid. I've won some games and lost some games. I feel like I've lost more than I've won. But by a small amount. Let's see. Let's go here. But how are you doing this evening? Let's go knight back here. We give this away. Or no. Oh, they push. Huh. Was not thinking that's where they were going with that. Maybe because the knight can come in. Play here. This fork I'm not as worried about because we'll get 2 pieces for the rook at that point. What is the number? This is my other account fair. That's why it's 2176. It finally got authorized, so we'll be grinding on this one on stream. I'm almost 2200. I'm actually higher on a different account, but we are almost 2200 on this one. Let's see, we can go knight here, I think. Yeah. Okay, we should be fine. How much more can they attack me is the question. Maybe a lot more. I tore my calf, so can't do... Wow, you tore your calf. That sounds very painful. I'm sure it was very... Wow. How do you do that? Like, what were you even doing to... How does one tear their calf? Let's see. How long have I been playing for? I've known how to play for 17 years. I've been playing for about 13 years. On and off. Or, not on and off. I had a break in there. On and off, I wouldn't really say. But, let's go here. Okay, we gotta hold on here. We have 54 seconds left. This should be easier than some of the other games we've played today. We just have an extra bishop, basically. And this pawn is pretty weak, right? So we should get the win here. Ideally, we do. Let's see, let's take this. Take. Let's see. We're not down much on the clock, and we're up a piece. En passant here. And we should be good. Let's go back here. Push. Here. Here. And we get the win. Nice, nice. Let's go to this next one here. I appreciate the raid the other day. This game's tough for them. Yeah, this game is tough. It is tough. But thank you for joining in. I love rating a new person. So I'm glad. Appreciate that and appreciate that. Let's see. Fair. Currently playing on a new peak today. 22:59 5-0. Yes, sir. And 5-0 before switching. Do you think you're better at 3-0, by the way you're saying? 'Cause you said you'll get there already if you switched over. So you think you're better at that one? Let's go here. We get the white pieces. Let's go up. Bishop here. Can we win something back to back? I don't remember 21 being this challenging. Let's go here. They're locked in. They're locked in. Let's castle. Let's go queen here. Knight up, take. And then maybe c4. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Good luck for your next stream as well. Love to do a collab sometimes if you're down. Would love to do that. Let's see. We can go here. Ah, this is a good move. And a winning move, I think. No! Wait, no. That's a mistake, isn't it? Because of takes. Hitting. Yeah, they sack. Okay, they're down material now. They're down, but like, how bad is it, I wonder? Let's go here, and then king here. And probably put my king in the center of the board. No one told him to do that. Okay, this one I could argue. What if, in their evolution, the roosters that could create their own alert systems were the ones that survive? That is my argument for this one. Let's go here. Work over. That's easy. That's an easy one. That's easy money. Easy money. See, they go back. Let's go here. I appreciate the follow there from Stoneface. But let's go bishop up. Or should I go here? Probably here first and then here. Yeah. Should I move my knight back? That can never be the right answer. It should never be the right answer. But I want to do this anyway. I think this is really important. Messing up their castle. Because my king's already on the weaker side. The pawn here, I don't know if it's... They take. Okay. Take. Check. Take. Here. That was a lot of pawns. Maybe a few too many, to be honest. Let's go here. Because they're +1. So they have 4 pawns for this. Wow. That shows a mistake was made on my end for sure. Let's go in here. So how do we fix it? The more pieces left, the better for me, though. We go here. Okay. And then, Brasso, thank you for the follow there. You have access to some emotes now. Okay. Let's go here. Can we get 1 back? We just got to get some pawns back and then we're good, right? We have a minute left, though. That is the issue. They move their bishop. Okay. Take this here. We get 2 pawns back. And we get the win. We just kept bulldozing our way forward. GG. Let's go to the next one here. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Knight B1 trapped their queen. It trapped their queen? Really? I saw Knight B1. I did not see it was a queen trap, though. Ah, yes, it is a queen trap. Yeah, they can't go here, here, here. Wow, I saw that and not the queen trap function of it. Good eye, good eye. Let's go to this next one here. Right now, we're sitting a couple of wins in a row after some losses. We'll take that. It wouldn't explain them doing it with 0 threats. So wait, there's no natural predator of the rooster, is what you're saying? Or are you saying when they developed it, they didn't have any threats? We're waiting for a game here. We'll keep the blitz, maybe some rapid at some point, but at least the blitz for now. Okay, let's see, let's see. Actually, oh, I'm in a game. Dark Squared Crow. I like that name, I like that name. Let's go here, let's go up. I want to keep the streak alive. Let's keep winning. Knight takes here. Okay, the knight is here on c5. We're looking at this pawn, but they guard it. So let's go here. So they can't put a knight here, and I can just go queen here. And relative peace. Right? Because they can go... Oh, they can't go there because of this, actually. Okay, we're up on time right now. We have that advantage. No, knight can come here. They could have pushed d5, but they didn't push that there. So maybe the difference between this and, like, I don't know, 2300 is, like, small stuff like that. But I don't think it's that big of it. Like, that was... I don't know if they're winning if they play that. It was a good idea, though. I've never seen the Bertie Mac show. No, I've not. Let's see. Let's go here. I think this is free. Right, because the queen's hanging at the end of this line. Which is their problem. And this is weak, too. They have to go, like, rook over, I think. They can't even address this. They have to, like, solidify and go rook over. I don't think this fixes... Oh, the rook is active. Huh. No, I still think this is... Well, they have three... But they only have... Take. No, this doesn't work, I don't think. Take. Yes, this I am aware of. But can I not just take this is my question. Or it doesn't even matter. Let's say we take this. Okay, let's take this way. What do they take back with? Ah, they just go down the exchange. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Take, yeah. I didn't think they could play that in... So they didn't think they were being fine. They saw they're going down the exchange. By the way, the speed they played it at, this is just what they wanted to do. They slide in. Okay. Let's go here. The knight's probably the right choice for this endgame. Let's go here. Because I'm trying to exchange the material here. And I'm lower on time again. See, I gotta go faster. A6 is hanging, but I'm more focused on other things than guarding A6, honestly. What are my top 5 training methods? Good question. I think... Well, hold on. Let me do this. I want to answer that somewhat in depth. Let's go down here, check. Ooh, that might have been a blunder. Yeah, it was. I will answer this question, though. But I need to try and win this game. No! They found it. Now I'm losing. Yeah. I messed that up completely. For some reason, I thought they had to go here. And I don't know why I thought that. But my top 5 training methods. Let's see. What are my top 5? I think just playing is 1. I think 2, tactics. 3, absorbing knowledge, whether that's videos or reading a book, absorbing knowledge. 4, I'll say in-game training. And 5, I don't even know if I have 5, but for 5 we'll just go with oh, going over your games. I guess I didn't say that. That is something I do. Going over your games. So review. Let's push here, take. Best time control for improving? I guess it depends on where you're at. Like, rapid is, the longer is, the better, I think. Generally speaking. If I were to teach someone and they're just starting out, I would have them play like 1510 or something that's relatively long for online time control. And I think even no clock if you're playing over the board, just thinking through all your moves is probably the best for development. And then once you start realizing your strengths and weaknesses, maybe, oh, I'm a super slow player, I should probably start practicing in 3-0 or 5-0 or 1, like whatever time control that you realize after learning your game and stuff. So I don't know if it's a specific one outside of when you first start. It has to be, I would suggest it be longer. Let's go here. Okay, here, take. What would you say, Fair, if someone asked you? What would be your like top 5 things to be as good as Fair at chess? Let's just go back here, and then here's a good square. Yeah, it'll be your top 5 to help someone improve at chess. If you're, let's say you were teaching, you're helping a 700, like they know some things, they're not brand new. Let's go here. You should be more ambitious. Don't do that to yourself, man. You're a good player. 2,000. Not everyone can say that. Let's see. Such a unique position where both of my rooks are controlling so much area. They control the 2 open files, right? The 2 complete open. These 4 are semi-open, but H and A are completely open, and I have rooks there. I control more space, but on the clock, we're not doing good in another game. So clearly, we know we got to work on right now. Rook comes down. King up. Check. Back. I wonder how useful is this really? They're an index. They push. Okay, rook here. Maybe rook down here? That's a nice mate. That is a beautiful mate. Oh my god. That is fun. We go down here, the opposition. We're able to hold on and get the win there. We're fighting for 2,200. Maybe we're 2,200 right now. We have to go here. Playing high quality time controls, I think the best time control improvement is True Classical. Analyze your games. Let's see. Oh, we get black here. Okay. Yeah, I think the longer the better. Appreciate the follow there from Shamrock. Let's go up here. If knight takes, we go here. We get a 4 knights assumption. If you had to speed run just 3 other pieces, what would you say? If you had to just give 3 other tidbits. Like just one sentence. So let's go here. What would you say? Let's go here. Knight up. That one was a close game. Welcome. That was a close game. It was a fun game as well. Let's see. Take, I think. Back. Yeah, an F5. Hmm. I think this is the best move. I'm pretty sure. Just take this here. Rook captures. Okay. Let's go here, looking for the fork here. Let's go back so they can't come in this way. This fork is still a threat. See if they see it. They at least react to it. Maybe they see it, maybe they don't. So we're going to move our pawn here. Forcing them back. Here. Yeah. If I push take, they could go here anyways. So that makes it interesting. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe here first so we're not pinned, at least. They do for that. Yeah, knight down here. Rook can slide over. We have a dominant pawn structure, but at the cost of the clock again. The cost of a clock again. Let's go here. If they push, we just go here. We have a very solid setup right now. Let's go here so they can't hit this. Looking to take this here and win the rook at the end. Also, queen here, queen here. We're down 20 seconds, but we're just up a piece, essentially. For now, I want to keep this. We're not going to go for anything else because I want to control this file still. We give this up, but we take this here. No, this is hanging. Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, I think. What do I do? Push here. 29 seconds left. Not a lot of time. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is completely winning, and we're not going to win it. We're in a losing position now here. Time got way too low. I shouldn't have spent that long in the opening. And they got us. Dude, no way. I can't believe that's not a win. Let's go to the next one. Let's see. Let's go up here. Nice lights up. Bishop here. We get the white pieces, and this one we're gonna castle. Man, that is a heartbreaker. Let's see. Let's go up. Bishop down here to h2. a4, a5. Nice lights up. You said you like anything with no extra time. I think I like that for someone who already like knows how to calculate, like, who can think through their moves. But I think for someone who doesn't know like anything, like the longer, just so they can have like a baseline. Once you have that baseline, then the quicker probably helps you out a lot more. Let's go here. That's an insane loss, dude. What am I doing? They are looking here. Queen takes here. Queen here. And we force the end game. We're just plus a minor piece right now. Just up a knight cleanly. I want to keep trading and trading and trading, right? I'm going to put the knight in here. And we get the win there. So this next one here, sitting at 22:04. Can I just win back-to-back games here? We're playing the same thing game, but not like we're doing the same thing. So is the King's Indian? It's a system then? Whatever white plays, they can play that? Or as long as it's d4, right? Let's go here, here. Bishop e7, c5. Come on. Let's go rook here. Let's go back to back here. Knight takes. Knight takes. Interesting. Not what I thought they were going to do, to be honest. Let's go here. Yeah, I'll say you have to take that. Because if not, I would take it and then go here and win that pawn. That's hilarious. You saw as soon as I reached for it, they also made that conclusion that you have to take. That is kind of funny. Let's go back here. Kind of funny, kind of cool. At the same time, we realized it. And they're looking to castle. I would assume queen side. Let's go here. We have to go for an immediate attack on this pinned area, is what I think. Oh, they castle that way. Really? That doesn't seem right. I don't know if that's right. I don't think it is, but I don't think it's losing. Let's see. That's not at all what I thought they were going to do. Not at all. We go queen here to d7. King slides up. Okay. Okay, time right now. We're down, what? 3 seconds, so nothing crazy, right? They attack us. Okay, knight. Ugh. I guess knight here is the best move. Nowhere else I could really put that. Man, I'm up 2 seconds. We have an active bishop. We have active rooks. They have this backwards pawn, but I don't know how good it is. Like, I have all these, like, minor advantages, but how do I convert? Okay, they slide the king over. Well, this is the first thing. So that's not hanging, right? Take... That's gotta be the wrong way. Check, over, check, over. So check here. They go there. I go back. They go there. I go check. But they go back that way. Okay. And then queen down here next. Yeah, their king's too open. I go queen h1. And that should be winning. Because they can't really get their queen anywhere useful. Yeah, GG. Let's go. Actually, let me find a game real quick to watch. And I'll be a small, very short break. Very short bathroom break. Oh, I don't have any friends on this account. So no one on my friends list is here. Let's just look up a random member. Okay. Online. Are they in a game? Yes, okay, I'll be right back. What's going on, White Ranger? This is... Bro, no way. No way. They're not in a game. Who can we watch? There's gotta be someone to watch. Let's see. Okay. No, okay, just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I can't find anyone. Okay, we're back. Let's go to this next game. Let's see how we can do. Alright. 3-0. Maybe we can do some rapid, but I am enjoying the 3-0. I'm enjoying the quick chess. Maybe we do a longer one after this one or something. Let's go up here. Knight f6. We get black again. Okay, let's go up. Knight. And then c5, get some space. They're trying to go here. Knight down. They have a humongous attack here on the king side. They've just pushed every pawn here. And they push again. Very aggressive. This doesn't feel right. They push, take. Oh, nice. I missed that they have this at the end. But does it work, I wonder? Take, push, take. Yeah, it does work. They just go here. This doesn't really mean anything. Oh, they go here instead. Maybe they're going for this, but I can go 98. Stops mate and guards the queen here. They could have gone for something else, but they could have just won a piece if they push, but they wanted mate. Ambition sometimes is bad. And I've been on the other side of that quite a lot. So, you know, you want to go for the win, and they could have just got a simple advantage and play the rest of the game there. Okay, they go there. Right, we're just going to slide here. Really, I could have taken that probably, but I just want to get rid of the attack. Knight goes here to f5, and then we play on. Like, because I could have done and won this in the center, which you see they're reacting to it now. So maybe I should have done that. I don't know. I just did not like that. I'm human. I didn't want it to get the game-winning attack out of my face, so I decided to go for this instead. Which I don't think it's bad, but I probably could have just won a pawn there, to be honest. Knight slides in. Is that right? No, that's definitely wrong. You can sack. Rook here. And we're looking here. So they have to take, I think. And we get a knight and a queen for 2 rooks. Yes. I'm sure they're realizing that they have to take. Yeah. So we get a knight and a queen for 2 rooks now. This is a pretty nice and balanced because I have a very healthy knight. They take, yeah, they should take. Like, they played every move right except that one move. Like, everything else, I completely agree and understand why they played it, but they just rushed the win. That happens, though. I mean, I just did that myself a game or two ago. So, easier said than done to convert. And this isn't even that, well, it's not good. But the simplicity of my win is not, like, I don't know how to win it. I think you go here. And then here. So that the king's out the way. That's my first thought, yeah. They're thinking a similar thing. Okay, and now here. Looking here. They can't go there because of knight here. Both at 40 seconds left. Let's see. Yeah, queen here feels good to play. Okay. Knight takes here now. We're looking at that, so we have the discover check incoming. Okay, now a fork and a checkmate threat. Like they have to go here, and then we just take that, right? Or they could go there, true. Take. If they go here, you can't go king over, they have the fork, so we go here. If you go here, there's that. They go back. Ooh, there's a trap here. Here, up. Yeah, there is a trap there. Okay, let's slide over this way. And we get the win there. Nice. We're able to hold on. And we get that win. That was a fun game there. Let's go to this next. Kind of brilliant. So see the brilliant move. Oh, was it rook takes knight probably? Appreciate that. Did I miss mate? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. My accuracy is not very high, so I wouldn't be surprised if I missed mate. This was a brilliancy, though. I have a miss. Yes, I did miss a mate. Probably twice. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Let's go to this next one here. Oh, no, I said I'd do a rapid game. Let's do a rapid game. Okay, let's play a rapid one. Let's see how this goes. 2219 rapid. Appreciate the lifestyle from White Ranger. Closing in on 5.5 thousand. Much, much appreciated. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do here. Actually, let me change the title of this stream. Rating. So it's accurate. Rating grind. Okay. It is changed now on YouTube. Sorry about that. Not sure why it did not change. Alright, they go knight up. Let's go knight here to f3. Yeah, I did miss mate. I missed mate. I missed mate. Oh, no, that's wrong. What am I doing? I should have... Whatever. I guess c4. I have to play like a different opening here. Alright, let's see, let's see. They move their bishop. Let's go bishop here. If they take, bishop takes on f3, we can go knight c3. So far, nothing too good or bad. I messed up the opening, but it's not like a game losing decision. We have a Fian Kettle bishop here. I'll probably push at some point unless they push. They could just go. They don't go. So we'll go here. We'll take the space in the center. Maybe e4. They do have this, but taken. We have the idea of taking on d6. So we have a nice pawn structure right now. I could delay this. Let's go a4 so they just can't push. a4 is a very controlling move. Knight back, so I could go here and then f4 potentially. Or I could go here. So I should go queen here and then offer the knight trade. Okay, but they go up. All right, push. If they take. Right. Yeah, now they have this fixed weakness. But it's weird, though. I don't really have a way... Because my bishop is... This is a dark square pawn. My dark square bishop is here on b2. So, while it is true that it's a weakness, like, it's not that bad. But it's more of a long-term thing. Like, at some point, you know, I hope to reroute my bishop around. Let's go here. in the distant future. Knight up if they take. Let's see. What made me start streaming? So, I love chess, but I also love independently making videos and making content. Like, I've had 10 plus social media accounts that I had with the purpose of like posting content just because I enjoy it. Different genres, obviously. But chess was one of them. Like, when I had a lot, chess was one of them. And I was like, well, I do love chess the most. So I started doing that a little more, that's just focusing on chess. And I would record. I used to do screen recordings of games I played in. So I'd play a Blitz or a Rapid game. A Blitz. I didn't play Rapid for that. A Blitz game. And I would screen record. Actually, one of them is pinned. You can see what it used to be like. But it's been a while now since I've done one. But basically, I was like, oh, I have to play games to record the videos. I'm like, why don't I just stream it? And then I will make the recordings on the games I stream. Like, if I'm already spending that time, I might as well do something kind of beneficial. And I realized, oh, I actually like streaming more than I like making videos. I just like the whole process of it. I love the Naruto Jack. Is it Itachi's? Yes. It is Itachi's. Really, I guess any Akatsuki member. But yeah, I have the Itachi headband in the... I thought I had the ring. Oh. And the ring here. Yeah. So we have a full one. On Twitch, there's channel points. So someone can redeem the points and I have to throw on that costume. Then they go knight back. We can go knight here. Actually, I think I owe someone an Itachi cosplay. I don't think I did it one stream. I never put it on. I think Speed or Fair redeemed it, and I forgot. Yeah, the knight slides in here. Okay, are there any tactics now is the question. Knight takes here. They go here. Take, no. I need quite a lot more to make that work. I could go here to F4. For sure. And force this off. But say I go here, they go knight here. Take. Bishop takes. Bishop takes. King takes. Queen check. They could just go here. And then my light squares are weak for really no reason at all, I would say. So I should rethink that. Maybe... Oh, I was about to go queen down to guard the square. That's probably not right. Queen here does make sense, though, right? Because then here comes with a humongous threat. And I guard that square. So I do like queen here to c3. Oh, my God. No. Oh, man. That's a blunder. I had to go one move farther. No way. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah. They missed it. Oh my God, they missed it. They missed it. Let's go. Oh man, that was almost horrible. Jeez. Well, the game continues. The game continues, I guess. Whew. A sigh of relief I can take now. Alright. Now, what do I want to do? I think I want to hit the bishop back and then hit the knight back, right? So 1, hit them back, and then 2. Man, there they go, knight f3, the game's over. There's no coming back from that. They go here to f3, looking to hit the knight maybe on f4. Dude, that is... I'm glad they didn't find that. That would have been horrible. Would have been game over for sure. Because you can't even win 2 pieces. Like, you literally lose the queen for 1 piece because the bishop's hanging here. Yeah, and they go back here. Yes. Or they could go here. I don't see why you would go there. It makes way less sense. But if they... I just blundered my queen. So, I also understand making a bad move. But this is definitely better. Or here. Or here. That's true. Okay. Push, push. Take, check, take, take, take. So I think we can go here. Oh, but they can reroute and they hit that. That's a nice reroute, honestly. Didn't even consider that. I do have to speed up some. As you see, they're moving faster. They're up 30 seconds. So they go... Oh, they do go for this. Okay. This I should win a pawn, I think. Oh, I don't win a pawn, do I? No, I have to take here. I want to say if I take this, take... I thought I won this, but they take this at the end. I win a pawn because of knight takes here, right? That's why I won a pawn. Take, take. We're +1. Check. I think here wins the bishop, right? They can't go... Oh, it can go here. Yeah. They're trying to win this. And they shouldn't be able to defend it. But yeah, instead of taking the bishop instantly with the knight, I decide to make my rook useful. Attack it, create these weaknesses, and now b6 is also hanging. What a turnaround. I just had my queen. I should have lost my queen. But now we should go up +2. But we know the game's not over. I've lost a game where today, just on stream in the last hour where I was up who knows what and I lost. They resign. Yeah, let's go over that real quick. But, yeah. It was nice. It was nice to get the win here. Accuracy was horrible, I'm sure. Maybe a tie because I only had one bad move, but it was just a blunder. Yeah, it's still 80% because the one move that was bad, just, yeah. Knight here is just this. Oh, this is not a mistake, actually. What? Take? How is this possible? Oh, I get it. Because if they... Yeah, here, this is not good. Yeah. I wonder if they saw that and they're like, oh, actually, I can't do that. If they go f5, though, they are winning. Okay. They have a 1, 2... They have a 6-move span where they have 3 blunders and 2 misses. So if I go here... Oh, I trapped the bishop. Oh, well. Glad I won the game. Let's go to this next one. Let's do a bullet game. And we'll go back to some blitz here. I just want to do a quick bullet, as I enjoy bullet. But yeah, we win that rapid one. Fun game. Messy game, but a fun game. Let's go knight up here. Queen up. Oof. Uh-oh. Let's go here. This could not have gone worse, could it? Oh, that is tough. That is tough. Surely there's a checkmate. Yeah, so there has to be a checkmate. All right, we lose that one. Let's go back to some blitz. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, we get the white pieces here. If we win this, we'll get up to 2240. Okay. They abort this game. All right, can we get in a game? Can we get in a game? All right, we get the white pieces here. Let's go up, take. Hmm? Hmm. Here. And then here. Okay. I think we're doing okay now. I think we're doing okay now. We're hitting the bishop back. Take the bishop first. Then take the knight. And then castle. So now we're +2 in an endgame. I'm not sure why they took that. Let's go over. Hmm. And then queen here. Let's stop any threats. Let's go here. Hmm. Uh-oh. Well, this is not good. Their attack is really working here. Take, take. Okay. We're up 3 pawns, though. Let's go here. 26 seconds left. We should be able to hold on after queen a3. There should be some way that there's a win here. After queen to a3, guard the rook. We have the a-file completely controlled. Their king is so open. You see, they're taking their time here because they know that it's bad, right? Because this is being hit. They go there, check. Check. And we're prying them from the defenses. Too good of an attack here. Capture. Take here. And then this falls. And we're going to get the win. Alright, this was a fun game. We got to win it in a fun way with that queen and rook idea here. Never quite had a position like that. That was a fun one to calculate through. Yeah, we're going to go to this next one. We're going to try and keep winning. Yeah, they abandoned. They said enough of this. They said enough. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're sitting here. Got some wins now. Feeling a bit better about the games we're playing. I think at 2,400. Nice. So some points to be got here. Let's go here. Do they take? No. Okay, let's go here. So we are plus 1 point of material right now. Okay, and we're going to move our queen. Let's go rook here first. And then queen here. Just out the way of the rook completely, right? Okay. Let's go queen down here. And then here. Okay, so now regarding this, so that if this gets taken, they slide in though. Okay, they slide in. I can't slide this way. We could go here. We're down 8 seconds. We're hitting this on F2 as well. If rook takes, they slide over though. Okay. Let's go rook here. The problem is the queen could come in so easily. So I have to play defense. We're down 20 seconds. Rook can go here to d5, I think. Okay, the queen slides in. Alright, if you go here, then there's queen check. We go here instead. Or +2. What's next? Yeah, that is actually what I was looking at on the dot. That is exactly what I would play as well. Okay, here. Let's go. We hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was a fun win there. Jeez, that was a tough game too. That was a very tough game. We're able to take down the 2400 here. Nice. What a fun one. What a very tactical one. They drop a pawn early, and I do not give the pawn back there. Appreciate that, Miguel. Have you thought to become a title chess player? I do aim to do that at one point in the future. Hopefully soon, but that is a goal of mine for sure. Would love to be titled. But dude, that game was crazy. That was a crazy game. Alright, let's go to this next one. We are sitting at 2250 right now. I wonder if it's normalized yet. We're almost normalized. Okay, let's go here. Didn't click on Well, I'm glad it caught your attention for 20 minutes, so you could have scored away the whole time. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's go here. Let's see. Let's go on Sorvel. Let's go knight b to d2. Take here. This is all theory. I don't know if I remember it though. So that is why I've dropped my head. And then Marcus with the donation. Thank you very much for that. Okay. Rook b1 is first. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's not right. But if I don't remember why it's wrong, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Why is it wrong? That's a great question. I don't remember why you can't take there. I'll probably look after this game why you can't do that, because I don't actually know. Rook a1, queen back over. So I think it's here. I probably shouldn't play this line if I don't remember it. We'll look after and we'll get the line. Appreciate that, Marcus. This is like, I know this is right, but why is it right? Why is it right? I think it's just castle. Okay, now what? Now what? Okay, here. And then Marcus with the roses. Thank you very much for those donations there. Okay. Maybe this isn't right, because this is so weak. Okay, I must have played the wrong line then, because this does not feel correct at all. I must just be down another pawn here. Then this hangs. Come on. Oh well, I think this one will not work, but we're down 2 pawns. We gotta make a comeback. I want to look after what the line is, because I know you have to take this. You're supposed to allow queen take. You're supposed to play rook b1. Now the QA2, I definitely need to spend more time on the London theory, because clearly I don't remember enough of it. Let's see. I guess here. Don't want to lose a piece. Okay, they push up. Knight jumps here. Bishop here. Ah, 42 seconds left. That also is not a good thing. We just have to make some moves. I'll look for a quick second after. Because this is, yeah, definitely not right. They've cleaned it up. Now they are just up 2 and they have no downside. But there is a downside, I swear. I sound like a delusional person, but there is a downside. If only I can remember it, though. But 22 seconds left. We have other problems in this game. Took way too long to make the moves. Let's see. What's going on, Chuck? How are we doing today? So you have knight takes, queen takes here on d3. Come on, I hope they spend the next minute just sitting here thinking what they want to do. Still deciding. If knight takes, queen takes, okay, they go back, push. I'm just trying to make moves because I'm so low on the clock here. Yeah, here, here. 12 seconds left. Yeah. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Let's look real quick before we go to the next game. Because I should know this, and I don't know this. I don't know this. Let's see. The idea... So yeah, this is right. And I know that's wrong. Like, I knew what I was doing here. And castling is right. This is where I'm wrong. So it's c4. I knew this was good for white. So it's c4. I completely forgot that. Bishop takes here. Knight here. Well, you're plus 1+1.1. Maybe I just won't play this line until I memorize it. That probably is what I should do. It's a bx c6 or rook a1. So rook a1, queen b2, bx c6, bx c6, knight b3, bishop b4, rook b1, queen a3, rook a1, queen b2, bishop to e5, bishop to c3, rook to v1. Ah, so at the end, their queen is first to drop their queen. If I play c4, I just have to play c4. Fine. Okay. I got decently far in that line. I'm not too mad at that now I see the right moves. After bishop 5 castle, you got rook c4. Yeah, you're exactly correct. Alright, it's almost normalized. We played enough games where they're like, you're about 2250 right now. So we gotta get this up. Take. See, back if takes. Up here. a4. Nice, lights up. e4. Okay. Push up if they take. And then 95. Okay, queen drops back. Knight in the center. Queen here. We're looking here on f7. Okay. I do hate that. I'll be honest though, I've not played that line that much. So for me, it's like, I gotta memorize it more. It's a newer line that I've learned. I've been using like Noct AI to memorize like different lines in the London, and I did not memorize that one clearly, not well enough at least. I looked at it before. That's how I got so far. I sacked a pawn. And I was like, oh, bishop b4 castle. It's c4 that I didn't remember, and that is not intuitive at all. So if you don't know c4, it's probably cooked, because I would have never come to that conclusion that that's the right move. Take here, probably push. Take. Let's go here. Guards this, guards this. We're up a pawn right now, but this is falling. Man, I should say it guards this. Guarding this is irrelevant for what we're doing. So they can't go for the pin. Yeah, like that would come with the pin if I was still had my knight here. And that wouldn't be good for me. Okay. Where to now? Where to now? Now the queen can't slide in here. They drop back. Okay, back. Low 1 minute for both of us here. Okay, push. Oh, no! Oh my god, bro. What am I doing? Oh my god. Wow. That is insane. That is insane. Okay. Here. Wow. Just completely missed that there on c6. Disgusting. But we have to keep playing here. They go up. Okay. Over here. We're down 13 seconds. Game's not over. Game's not over. But it could have been. I found the right move. I would be winning probably. Here. I assume they move that. So I get the pre-move in. Okay, we gotta move fast. That is clear. We gotta move fast. Gotta move fast. We're up 10 seconds here. No, my rook is hanging. Oh my god, again. This is a horrible end game. I don't even want the points anymore. This is nasty. Let's go back. Here, here. We get the win here. All right, we're able to hold on. Yeah, they did. They blundered a couple forks. They had a few forks there. So this next one though. Let's see. One game unrated. So right now, I'm only doing rated games online. On Friday, we'll have a viewer tournament though. Viewer tournaments. And I have them like every other. I haven't decided if I want to do every other day for rated versus arenas, but they will be happening relatively frequently, at least 3 to 4 times a week. Let's see. Knight's going to take here. Castle. Man, that is tough. Let's go knight up. Knight here. Let's go here. So we don't drop that. They go there. Okay. Take. Knight takes. Queen up, rook over. Okay. Let's go from here. I'm not really sure where to go. This is a very odd position. They have more advanced pawns right now. Okay, back. Take. Knight up. Man, this is kind of hard to play. I think knight here makes sense. They do have this passer sort of thing. Okay. Knight takes here. And now what do I do? I guess here. Here makes the most sense. Uh-oh. This might be game here. Yeah, because knight here is unstoppable, and then we have to lose a material. That is unfortunate. I guess we have to take here. Maybe not unstoppable, but it's going to be hard to long-term stop this. Let's go here. Yeah, that's game. And I'm low on time. I thought there was something that I could do with the fact that they're all in dark squares, but I didn't do anything with it. Check here. Another game where my time got way too low. Yeah, and that's game there. I lose that one. Let's keep going. Oh, let's keep going. That was a tough game. We got outplayed there. But can we get this one to get back to 2250? There we go. Peter D4. Knight's going to jump up Peter F3. Bishop. Oh, they play C5. Okay, you have to go here. And I believe it's take this pawn, right? Knight slides up. And we capture on C5, bishop E2, and then castle. They decide not to take this, though. I saw that there was like a plant that all like spinach, kale, lettuce that we've like cultivated over time to turn into something. Is broccoli in that same family? I actually know this fact, I think. Is that the same family, same plant where they did that? There we go. Bishop E2 here. Setting up ideas. Yeah, this is what I thought they were going for. They probably could have gone rook there, and I would have been losing. Thankfully, they don't play that. So they go for something different. Let's go here. If they went rook d, I might have lost the game instantly. I don't think there's anything that I can even do if they did that. Take here, we're hitting this. They slide up. They want to simplify it. I'm not really sure how to keep... they just go over. Okay, here, guarding this. And they get it. Okay. Let's go here. Fully developed now. We're down 30 seconds. Okay, we have to make up the time. I feel like I'm down every game. I've got to fix something here. I should not be down every game I'm playing in. Maybe some of them, but every game is a bit extreme. Let's move a little faster now. Knight back. Okay, we're down 15 seconds now. Either knight g2 or... Okay, take. Tough. Take. There's almost a checkmate. It's so close, dude. It's so close, but I can't do it quite. Yeah. Because they have a forced mate. I saw the forced mate here, but I had to try something. Oh, they don't go for it. But still, it doesn't matter. Check, take. Man, there was something. 8 seconds left. And we get flagged there. Dude, one move away and we had a mate idea. But we're not able to get that and they get the win there. Let's go to this next one. Very nice for them. Man, we were right there. Just needed to get one more move in. But I realized my knight was on the bat square too late. They got a nice win. Let's go to this next one. Let's see. D4, D5. Okay, let's go up. Okay, knight B, D7. C, E5. Okay, take. B6. Bishop up. Take. We'll take this way. And then castle. And then go from there. They're looking to gain space. We're going to stop that. No B4. No free space. Let's castle our king. Meet them here on the C file. We hit a draw. Okay, let's go to this next one. I'm surprised they didn't play F4. I think that would have been good for them. Let's see. Okay, D4, D5. Up. Knight if they take. Okay, here. This is Queen's Gambit decline theory right now. They go over. That move order. They go back to F4. I wonder if we just go C6 now, stopping that. Okay, castle. Is knight here a problem? I think just here. I'm thinking. Let's go up. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Let's go to this next one. The super fork there. An early G4 works for them. So let's go up here to D4. Knight F3. Let's take this. We have the Unglen Gambit. Nice lights up. Take here. Okay. Knight C3. Up. Bishop C4. Or Bishop D3. Okay, then castle. Okay. So we're good now. Let's take this. King over. And we're just +1 the rest of the way through, right? Okay. Up. They take. They actually could have won a pawn there, I think. But there's a fork here. So we have to take this. And then here, here. Okay, and then we bring this over. Okay, I think we avoided losing material, right? We go over here. So no fork here now. They push. Okay, bishop in the center. Oh, you can't go here because of the discovered attack. Can you even keep this? Yeah, I'm trying to keep it with queen down. What an odd system we have right now. Yeah. That does kind of ruin what I'm doing. Okay, queen up. So the problem right now is they have this fork, right? So do I have to just repeat? Right, I can't allow that. Where else could I go? Here. And going, so I could, if I go down here, we have 3 move repetition. Do I have anything more? Like, I don't want to allow this. If I go here, like, that's so annoying. Like, where can I even go besides? There must be more. I don't see it, though. We just gotta go down here. Repetition. I want to see what you're supposed to do. I couldn't find anything better. See what the computer says. Instead of that, I could have done what? I thought it was winning, but going here, yeah, that's hard to play here. I wasn't even considering that. I guess because I have the file here. Oh, no. No, see, I already played the... Oh, here. Didn't see that. Okay. But yeah, I play a different thing, and we get a draw. 3 move repetition. We get the white pieces again here. Let's go up here to d4. We're grinding. Can we get to back 2250? Not 2350. Go back to 2250. Let's go here. Bishop takes. Okay, up. Bishop back. Castle. Capture. Queen c2, knight bd2. We get a very normal setup here in the London system. We're doing okay on time to start the game. Knight takes, knight takes. Nice one to jump here in the center. Then we can go knight here. Okay. Next thing is knight back here, hitting the bishop out. They do have a very active bishop, and that is kind of the problem. Let's go here. That we're having right now. Let's go up. You can't take this because of knight here. So you have to take this way. And their bishop is just the best piece on the board. We exchange our light squared bishop off maybe too prematurely. We have to go here to keep this, at least try to. Knight goes here, guarding this. Well, I guess I have to take this. All I can do is try and counterattack, because I'm not going to hold this for at any point long term. Take, they go here, take, okay. Now my problem, check. Let's go knight in. I'm looking to go here. That's the only way I have a chance, if I go for an immediate attack on their pieces. Take, check. Okay. Check. Check. Oh, I cannot get a repetition. Let's go here. Maybe I can. If they go back, I go here. Yeah. Should be able to hold the draw. After the mistake we made early on, a draw here is not the worst outcome, because I did mess up, and they had that amazing bishop, but they don't even go for it. Okay, take here, check. They believe there's better for them. Okay. Oh, is this forced mate? Wow, that is forced. Oh, man. I was wondering, should I not go in the corner? But I went there anyways, and it ended up being a pretty bad decision. Yeah, the rook and bishop there. That could not have gone worse for me. Push here. Oh, that's check. 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 We survived. Wow, that is a disgusting win, but we win the game. Let's go to this next one here. Let's go up here to d5. That was nasty. Let's go knight here to f6. Bishop here. Castle. They had a few different wins on the board, I think. But it doesn't matter if it didn't happen. So we're all right. Let's go here, c5. Bishop takes. I actually don't know what to do when they go for this. Maybe I played the wrong move. It's a queenside castle. And now my pawn is not the healthiest. So here. Man, I just played a normal line. People are playing so many. I have to be more attentive when someone plays a deviation. this is horrible. Or just down material to start the game off. Like, knight here might be the best. Takes. None of it's really good, but this might, at least this way. What do I get? This? It's something. Maybe it's something. Okay, take. They come back. Okay. Take. Up. Or what? Take here? No. Yeah, here first. And we're hitting this and we're hitting this right now. Wow, that actually works. That is ridiculous. Wow. Wait, what? Do I take this? Oh, take here. Knight takes. No, okay, and then I take this here. Back. I have 20 seconds left. Oh, man. How am I using all... They resigned. I had 20 seconds left. They probably could have flagged me. Man. I'm over here calculating forever. This is not a rapid game. These are blitz games. I have to stop calculating so long. We get black here again. Alright. How do we do? They abort the game. Unfortunate. They ever see my actual rating? Let's see. We get white playing National Master. Okay. We take down a titled player. To do that, I definitely can't manage the clock like I have the last few games. Okay, up. Then I'll lose for sure. We have to just trust our instincts, trust our gut, and go for it. Okay, castle here. Knight BD2, C4. Okay, I matched them here. Except he'd rather it be like a knight here than a bishop. But we can't really control that. Hopefully they put their bishop somewhere I can just take it. But I assume a National Master, knowing that's what I would want, would not do that. So let's see. We go A3, guarding this square. We're doing okay on time. I'm actually the one that's up on time in this one. Okay, rook. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Here. Just insane. Nothing more to say there. Okay, let's take this. And then knight down here. And they can go here and here. Yeah, this one's over. Bishop E2. I just went here. I was trying to push, and I just, yeah. They see the idea. As expected. And then knight down here. Hitting the bishop back. We're trying to take that. And pawn takes. And then we queen here and then queen up. Okay, this is our plan. This is our plan. The only chance I think I have is to have this bishop do something useful. We'll see if that works, though. That's a very vague plan. That's all I can think of. Is right now we are down the exchange, right? They had that nice bishop e2 maneuver. That created, you know, the bigger problem. Oh man, this is clinical. This is clinical. They got us there. Look at this structure. Yeah. They have 40 seconds. That's the only thing that could go wrong for them is the time. But the game itself, I mean, this is literally perfection. Hold on, we're making this challenging. I still think, yeah, I don't know if it matters that much. What if I go here, though? Oh, I should be able to survive 5 seconds. Hold on. We throw them off. Hey, we get the win. Hey, we get the win here. I got very much so outmaneuvered in that middle game portion, but we hold on the clock there. Let's go to this next one. We had enough. Let's go up. Knight f3. I'll take it. I'll take it. A win is a win. Let's go here. Appreciate that, Mayo. Let's go up. h3, bishop e2. Okay. be2, castle. c3, knight bd2. a4. Bishop back after e5. Okay, definitely want to focus more on the clock. No! Rookie one was a mistake, actually. That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. That was a huge mistake. Oh, man. Man, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go here. Yeah, you're not supposed to go rookie one. Yo, what's going on? High variance, what's going on, bro? I'm glad we're able to get the win for the team. Appreciate the raid, man. Let's see, bro. What's going on? Joe, what's going on? Brother, what's going on? Leech, what's going on? What's going on? Shout out High Variance. Let's give the shout out here. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you check him out. Yeah, High Variance TV. Right now, we're just doing some grinding right now. Trying to get back some points we've lost. And it's not going great. It's not going great. The last 2 games, we've got some points. Let's see. Appreciate the follows there. For those who've just followed up, you have access to some emotes now. From Joe, from Apple, from Demir Chess. Appreciate that. Okay, their knight comes back here. We're trying to figure out what to do with this knight right now. I could just go up. Wait, maybe it's not that bad. And then brother with the follow. So all you guys just followed up. Thank you very much. You should be able to see the emotes below the stream in the bottom left-hand corner. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Hope the collab went well. They want to go back here, I believe, and then knight up. But shout out high variance, man. They could push. At least we have a square for this piece now. They go bishop here as well. I appreciate the compliment there. And a follow there from Cole on TikTok. A follow barrage we see. Let's go here, check. Not right now, no. That's my bad. I named the stream, and then I don't know if you use Streamlabs, but I named the stream, and then I untoggled TikTok, so it went to the old title. So I did change it, but I forgot to change it the second time. So no, that's not accurate. That's on me. I have viewer tournaments on Friday, though. Today, for the first time in a while, I'm doing some rated play here. And then married at time control. Yeah, you're right, Delusional. That it is weird when I actually win on time. You know, I believe that everyone is valid if you don't cheat, but it's you still would rather win normal. But I will take it. Let's go rook over. You guys just missed. I took down a national master. So let's go rook up here and rook over here. Okay, take. We're down a minute. All right, you have to make up some time here. This one more understandable. We were rated. Of course, we must welcome the guests. All right, let's go here. I don't know if that's right. Okay, push here. Oh, they could honestly just push F4 if they wanted to. Over F4? Yeah. And now we guard this. Everything's holding on by a thread. It's not checkmate. Barely. It's barely not checkmate. Let's go queen here. Take. Okay, 40 seconds left. That's nice, Joe. Do you play USCF or FIDE? I played in... Oh, that's a nice move. I play USCF. I only have 3 rated FIDE games. Let's see. Nice one to come here. Ooh, here? Too low on time here. Oh, wait. If I can get rid of their last pawn, I can at least draw it. Yes, okay, we held the draw. I'll take that. 2 seconds left. They would at least not lose that game. Let's go to this next one here. Let's see. Turning 18 moves. That's nice. What's your rating, brother? I was also in. I don't know if you guys saw me. I was PJ's Chess. We're able to come back. That was a fun comeback we had there. CMs are pretty good. I agree there, Mr. T. So many UCF have been beating high-rated opponents in small tournaments. Ain't no shame in that. No shame in that at all. That's, I think, what, Class D, I believe? Let's see. Georgia Tech crushed me. 3 draws, 2 losses to a bunch of kids. That happened. I played at the Cleveland Open last summer, and I had 3 draws against people who were like a third or a quarter of my size. It is a bit humbling. I understand that. And there's a kid at the local quad I play at. I think I'm half out of 5 against him all time. And it is felt as bad as the score sounds, honestly. The Bradley Open. I'm playing the U.S. Open next in 2 weeks. The U.S. Open. Favorite GM? Well, I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's Magnus. I think that's most people's favorite. Watching dominance is very fun for me. Let's see. Knight can go up here. Let's go up. Take. I don't want to do that. It feels like we're going into a line that's not fun for me. Okay, bishop e7. We want a castle, and then we can go c6. Let's see, let's see. Okay, I'm trying to push for master. I'm 2021 USCF right now, and I have about 15 more games in the summer. I don't know if I can do it in the 15 games, but I'll be playing throughout the year probably as well. Usually I don't play during the semester, but I think I will this semester, as it's probably the last time I'll be able to put in hours before tournaments. When I have a job, it'll be a bit harder. Let's see, let's go here. Let's go up here, and then maybe bishop e6. But they have knight there, so that's a problem. Go rook here, and then bishop here to f5 as well, and then knight here. Okay, up. Knight here. Appreciate that, brother. I'll see you next month. I've been playing tournaments since January 2025. I also had a long break before I played. So I stopped playing kind of in 2021. Like, I played in one tournament in 2022, but that was like, oh, I'm back home. Me and my dad, we went to a tournament together type of thing. Like, I wasn't really playing then, you know. But I had a 4-year break. I stopped all of high school. Let's take this here and then knight here. So all of high school, or not all, because we actually checked this on my other account. Like, this I just play for streaming. The other account, we were looking at it. I got 1700 rapid in 2021. So technically I was in high school. I have no recollection of actually doing that, but I took a break and I had like 4 years of a tournament break, but it was fun. I got back to chess in 2023. Let's just go here. This isn't even that accurate because of this. Yeah, but I'm like, this is still okay, because there's not a checkmate. Let's go here. Usually I wouldn't do that, but I just want to trade this off, go rook over. They go here, I go bishop up. And this is fine. There, I go there. Queen here. They attack the queen. We can't go up because they... Actually, no. I probably should not go up. Maybe you could play that, though. They might be looking at rook over, but I have rook to h3. Or rook to h8, I should say. Instead. They could go rook here. Yeah. Queen down. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. They have that checkmate idea. So you go rook here guarding this. And it's a dark square, so they can't actually help with the bishop. So you know they can't aid. Let's go here. And then queen f6, right? Okay, they go back, qf6. Oh, I should have gone rook here, because they can't... Well, I have a few options. Okay, let's go here first, check. And then rook here, because now they can't even attack this side, right? And this doesn't work because they could go back there. Maybe I should have forced the queen trade, though. That is a fair critique. I could have forced the queen trade. And then here, so now they can't take that. So we use this correctly. Right now, we're down 10 seconds. They could put their rook here at any point. That's a bit of a worry. Queen, yeah, well, they do it now. Okay. Queen here. Or should I have gone here? My issue with going f6, I probably have to go f6 at some point, because whenever the queen goes over, I can't actually get a third defender. So I probably do. I go here, so I'm hitting this. Might be wondering why I don't just defend instantly. So they move the queen, I'll just take this. And they're realizing that now. But they could go here, honestly. But then I would go queen here, which I think fixes all the problems. Yeah, no, yeah, this does fix all the problems. Queen here. So they push instantly. I will take this way, and not the way that they can push the pawn up. They attack. Take. Back. Here. Down. No, that doesn't work. So I should go here then, cutting them off. Queen takes, rook takes. We're up 5 seconds. That's going to matter. Capture. Okay. No, that's quite the blunder. That's quite the blunder. We give this away. Okay, they have 20 seconds left. I just can't give myself a normal endgame. They're taking their time here, though. Uh... No! I gotta move faster. Oh my god. Oh man. That is a tough one. The trap is rook. Let's see. Trap is rook. I probably did. Here. I guess I could have gone up. I wasn't even thinking of going up. But yeah, I guess I could have just gone up 6. Didn't cross my mind while I was playing though. But yeah, take, take. And then take. And I would have been fine. You're right. So this next one here. All the games are going to some very sketchy endings. I do not disagree there. I don't know. I guess when time gets low, bad things start to happen for both sides. That one was so winnable. Even once I dropped the bishop, I sacked the rook. We have the 2 connected passers. We know that's enough, but I did not do it fast enough. The best move was to take here. I only play that when I'm playing like over the board. When I should play the most accurate, like it's just not a fun line because you have to opposite side castle, and white really is. They're not better, but it's an easier position to play, I'll say. So I try not to play it in a blitz game when it doesn't matter to me quite as much. But like in classical, you should take this though. Like the line is like here, and then like here, and then you castle, they castle, and then you go for d5. But this is okay for this. They're taking their time here. So we're up in this game. We can go knight b to d7. I think our opposite side, or same side castle as them. Okay, queen up. And if they go here, we go bishop here. Okay, castle, we're safe. I like this, controlling some area. We're up 30 seconds. Let's pressure someone else on the clock instead of getting pressured. Knight here is a problem. And I think it is impossible to stop. I think it is. We're going to have to go here just so we can defend it. But then there's bishop here, which is kind of a problem. So let's go here. Take, and we'll have to push in the center instantly. So we're just supporting the push right here. Let's see. We can go e5 if takes. Oh, they go there. Now this can't go up at all. That's a problem. Rook here. Okay. So now I was trying to attack that. We can't do that now. Just go here. And our time advantage has dwindled completely. The only thing I can think of is a counter attack on another side of the board. They go there. Okay, up. Take. They take this, take. Take here. And then knight here. right? Because we're just blockading. Instead of trying to defend it, we just stop the rooks from even hitting that area. Okay, we see the queen slides over. It does... I don't know. Should I just take the pawn there? I'm not sure that's the right move. Because you take here, they just go here. And then back. And we're in the same kind of predicament. What is right, though? None of this seems correct. I should start with that. All of this seems flawed in some way. If I go here now... Yeah, I'll go here now. We're down on time after being up for a good amount of the game. Because it's just a hard position to play. I think if they go queen back, we go here to a6. But they just take. Okay. This is a lot easier. Knight here. We could even go here because they can't take the pawn. The knight's guarding it. Even though they have 2 attackers, I have 1 defender. Order of importance. The rook is worth more than that. Really, piece value is the principle there. But yeah, knight here. They push. Yeah. Honestly, though, I could just take this. And get rid of the issue long-term. Take. Right, but we already started taking a pawn at the start, so we're equal. Let's go here. We're up slightly on the clock. Let's not blunder a piece in a drawn endgame. Let's not do that again. Let's go here. Okay. King moves. Take. Oh. Yeah. Okay. We're looking to go here. We're up 10 seconds. We lost that pawn, but maybe it's worth it given the clock advantage we got from that. Okay, here. Yeah. I saw better, or... Wait, what? I guess I'm trying to flag them, and now they're up on time. And now I'm losing. I'm over here trying to flag, and now the position is bad. Now I'm just... Oh my god. I could have just had a draw there. And I thought I was up on time trying to win that, and... Poor decisions. Let's go to this next one. D4, D5. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much for the kind words. And then, yeah, I think I could have played Knight of Fate. I thought about that. I thought that they could just delay it, and then I would just have my knight back there kind of awkwardly, but that might have been better because what I did didn't work that well either. So let's go here. Let's see. That is tough. That is so tough. Okay, let's go here. Take. I've had some... Every game has been close for the most part. Let's go here. Okay, they slide over. My bishop doesn't have a square to go to right now. Maybe... I was about to go here, but then that drops. This feels disgusting. Take here. Okay, the rooks guard each other. We're plus 1 point of material. We have tactical ideas that we can go for now that we're looking here. Looking here as well. We're down on time. again. We're down on time again. So you probably should go a little faster. But yeah, queen c7, not bad. Yeah, they go there. Okay. Here. Let's get aggressive. Take, check. Bishop back. Now we're +2. Rook takes, rook takes. Bishop takes. Okay, we're looking here. Take. Take. And then knight here. And we're looking here at the end of this. We're just hitting the knight back. They could go here trying to guard this, but then I go h5. They go in. Yeah, kind of expect it. I like to go here. Or could I just take this? It's not really like it's a mate threat. Here. Check. Right, because check, you just go here. There is no mate. Maybe, though, should not have let this happen. Because now I... Ah, man. Check. And we should get a win here if I can just hold on this last little bit. 2 pawns. They can't stop both of them. The rook can only sack for 1. We get the knight out the way for no stalemate possibilities. And we get the win. Nice. We hold on. That was way closer than I would have liked, to be honest. But I won the game. So let's go to this next one here. Let's see if we can keep the win streak alive after that win, stopping the losing streak. We're playing a child. That is never a good feeling. Let's see. Let's go knight up here. Bishop here to f4. Up. Okay, h3. Bishop e2. Castle. But they go here for c5. Okay, take, take. I'm going to go queen here if they takes, take. And then castle here. Okay, we're good. If captures, captures. Knight slides up. Knight slides in. Okay. Now, where do I want to go? I could go here. And then here. what would that do for me? Really nothing. Let's go here instead. I spend my time advantage on that move. Wasn't sure what I wanted to do. We take that. Because the knight's here. I mean, it defeats the whole point. Like, I'm taking that, and they just go back there. Let's go up. Double pawns, but they are strong. Their knight could jump in here, so we're going to stop that. This plan is not super concrete, to be honest with you. Like, there's no obvious win with it, but it doesn't seem too bad to play. And it's a blitz game, so sometimes the plan feels a little, they could go here. Well, still, they could go here. And it stops it. And if they do that, we'll just come up with a new plan. Yeah. Alright, so here, they saw it. Unfortunately for us. They're going for this attack on the king side. Let's go up here to g4. Fire with fire type of thing. Okay. King up. Bishop up, rook down. And we're up almost 40 seconds. So at the end of the game, it simply should not be a time scramble. I'm up 40 seconds right now. I'm telling myself I simply should not get into a time scramble. I'm up too much time right now. That would be quite a horrible turn of events for me if that's what ends up happening. Here we go here. So they can't trap it is the idea, at least. I don't want to trade it, really. I like my bishop. They slide over. Okay, let's go here. Take. Alright, we're in this endgame now. Bishop pair endgame. The thing is, you'd rather play black. I mean, time, you'd rather play white because of the clock. You'd rather play my position, given that. But the position, you'd rather play black because my extra pawn is here, and theirs is on an open file, or semi-open file. So, you'd rather play them because of that. And we get the win there. Nice. Like I said, it should not be a time scramble at the end for that game. It just makes no sense. I was up so much time. I'm glad I did not fall into the time scramble thing there. All right, let's go to this next one. Let's keep this going. All right, we get the win there. Nice. Okay, d4, d5. Up. Knight jumps here to f6. Okay, take here in the center. c6. Bishop here. Knight here. Knight back. Bishop here. Take, knight e6, castle, a5, stopping a push, and then knight e8 to try and trade off the bishop pair, as it is a good thing. And you don't want them to have it, really. This is theoretical right now, though. Still theoretical. Let's go here. Okay, and then this is, wow, this is hilarious. This is the first time I've got all 15 of the moves. I mean, 14, this part isn't really in the thing that I'm using, but besides that, all of this is I've practiced before. It's always fun to see your work pay off. Let's go here. Knight slides there. Okay. Here. Oddly enough, I think that's right. Okay, here. Take. They want to simplify it more, I guess. Let's go here. And then queen g7. Oh, I see. Okay, so we have to go here to guard this. I've been playing chess. I learned when I was 5, so I've known how to play for 17 years. I would say I played about 13. I didn't really play in high school that much, but so I've known how to play for 17 though. Different levels of intensity. Like the last 3 years, I played more chess games, done more chess puzzles, done more chess anything than I have the previous like 9 playing years, I would say. But I used to play when I was a kid on a chess team, or my school's chess team, not just any team. Let's go knight here. Take here. Offer the queen trade. And I think rook here. Okay, here. I'm up on time now. This is kind of a difficult endgame, to be honest. I'm surprised they haven't gone for something like this, but now they have f3, they can't really move their rook. That's kind of the problem. The rook can't move. The rook can't move. We can go king g7. I am walking into this check, but I guess I had this check. Anyways, should I have gone h5? They go all the way back. For some reason. Okay, take. I'm at 15 seconds. So I have a time advantage right now. And we get a draw here. I had a win there somewhere. I want to see real quick where the win was, but at the end, I just had to accept the draw there. There must have been a win that I missed. No, they had a higher accuracy, so maybe I didn't have a win. No, I have a miss. Yeah. I couldn't calculate it quick enough. I thought you could play this, and I was looking at here. You just take that. Yeah. I knew there was a win, but I was like, I can't calculate, and I wasn't sure. So let's go to this next one. I didn't want to waste any time on that. But I felt there was something, and I was right. All right, so this next one, we have the white pieces. Let's go up here to d4. Okay, knight f3. Man. Ah. I should have just played it and trusted my instinct. That was what my first thought was. Was like, nah, what if they get that? It's like, nah, I can't let them promote. I know, I could have just gone over, won that pawn, but I missed it, and we drew the game. So let's go here to a4. Then we can castle on the next turn. Yeah. Queen slides here. We can go queen to b3. They slide over. Okay, king safety. A c4. Knight slides up. Back. We want to contest this bishop on this diagonal. So that's why I move my queen over to set up bishop d1, bishop c2, and attack this. We're up on time early in this game. I was this rating for quite some time, 2255. I remember on the other one, yeah. I've been this number for some time. But yeah, bd1, bc2, and we should be good. Okay, they slide the rook over. All right, down. Quick decisions. This is a blitz game. Quick decisions. Hopefully good ones too, but mainly quick. We're here on c2. If knight takes, queen takes, they lift. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But now they don't have this super great bishop, which is the whole point of doing this. So I'm okay with this transposition, honestly. And then I want to go here and get in f4. They probably want to get in f4 themselves. Let's see how they're thinking that way. They should play that. They should play f4. But maybe they wait. Come on. They don't play it. Okay, cool. So now I'll play f4. Now they can't play f4. I don't even care that much what I gain from it. I just can't let them play it, you know. That is kind of the problem. Except I might have blundered because knight here is an issue. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. They don't see that then. All right. I'll take it, I guess. Let's go back here. They definitely could have gone knight here. Now I'd have been losing. I feel like I'm missing whatever they're seeing. They must be seeing something a bit bad for them. I am failing to see why they're worried at all. Like, I think they just have a better position. But I've created fear for them. And fear is a powerful tool. Because they are afraid of something. I don't know why. They're trying to go here. That just is not a winning plan. Oh, I say that and I'll lose that way. It shouldn't be a winning plan if I play good defense. Oh my god. I keep letting them fork me. What am I doing? And they're so focused on this plan. This is a hilarious game. Here, I'm gonna take this here. Now the fork doesn't quite work right because I'm hitting this. So the idea is that I'll go queen here and set up this discovered tactic. So hopefully, for this to work, they have to move their knight here. Come on. Go knight there. Go. Oh, they can't do that though because that's hanging. Process of elimination. They can't even do that. I get the same fork they missed a few times. Chess is a very hilarious game. They had that fork a lot. Take here. Oh, I can't even do it, can I? I can't even do it. Oh, wait. Okay, I can check here. Yes. Queen down. And this is a very good thing. They go down there, they go there. Queen b8, okay, take. Yes, and then take, and now we are actually up. This is this is something. But they have 25 seconds left. They're going to obviously keep playing this out. They can go for this fork. I finally see it. I finally see the fork. We won't allow that to happen. Okay, here then, I guess. Guarding this. There's no fork here. Their knight is very well placed. Here. I should have gone here. Okay. Rook over. Here, here. So here, here, push. No, but I have to guard this. That's the problem. So I just have to go for a different plan. I can't go for b3 break. I have to go for this. Right. Take. Yeah, and we get the win here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We got some wins in a row here. We're starting to pile them all on win after win. We'll take that. Let's go to this next one here. Man. Feels good after some very odd losses to get some wins here. Can we keep this going, though? We get the white pieces. All right, playing the Cuban from. All right, up here to d4. Can we jump up to 2270 here? Let's go bishop f4. Let's go e3. Bishop d3, castle. Okay, if they go bishop here, bishop back. Takes, takes. Okay, bishop up. c3 if they capture, capture. Knight slides up. They push, take, take, take. Knight slides here. Push. Bishop e2. And then castle. Very standard. I've got this position quite a lot. Let's go queen c2. They're threatening castling queenside. And we match them. Okay, we exchanged light square bishops there. Their knight slides. Okay. Rook over. Guarding this for sure. And then here forces the queen trade. Alright. We have an endgame. Simply put. Okay, they go there instead. Maybe they just wanted to have their king come up when I take it. I don't know how useful it was, but it wasn't a bad move. We go knight back here. If knight takes, rook takes. We're up 40 seconds. Okay, we're getting the time management down now. A bit more in the last few games than the previous whatever mini. I was getting cooked on the clock, to be honest. Let's go knight here. I do need their knight gone, because this threat is annoying. Okay, push here. Very odd position. We're plus 15 seconds, so you still have that time edge right now. Take. And then let's go rook here. I'm trying to keep this extra pawn. Maybe I shouldn't, right? Because it isn't the healthiest. But a pawn is a pawn, I'm of the belief. And if I can keep it, I will keep it. Let's go here. Alright, so they can't go there. I was looking at that forking square, that's why I was hesitant. But they can't play it. This is annoying. This is annoying. I could just drop it for simplicity, but no, I don't want to do that. Let's go here. Oh my god. Wow. I did all that trying to keep a pawn and I lose a rook now. Yeah, that's deserved. Shouldn't have done that. We should have just accepted that we had to give the pawn back there. What tactics? So let's go here. Okay, bishop e7. Knight's going to go here. h6. Castle here. b6 here. I appreciate the follow there on TikTok. I missed the username. I just saw a follow there. Thank you for that. Let's go up here to c5. Queen over, I think. Just out the way of the rook here. Okay. This is an okay position. I mean, it's not the worst, it's not the best. They're looking to go queen here. So, here? Bishop takes. Because it has two defenders. The knight and the queen. Okay, they slide over. So we should what? Probably take this. Okay. This is an odd position. Because you would think I have a way better position. Okay, check first for sure. Check here. There feels like the wrong way. Yeah. Knight in here now. Push. Yeah, they go there. Okay. Okay, check. We're looking here, right? And they're not going to get that mate that they're looking for. GG, we get that win. That's a fun win after a pretty tough loss that we had on that last game. That's a very fun win. All right, let's go to this next one here. That was, honestly, I will denote that timestamp because that was a fun one. Maybe I'll make some type of video out of that. All right, let's go to the next one. A loss and a win there. We get black again. We're playing GM Tem here. We have the black pieces. Okay, D5. Let's go up. Knight F6. C4. Okay, bishop here to E7 instantly. This is like very main line. Queen's Gambit decline. Okay, take this. C6. What to do with this bishop is the question. It's just kind of here. Not doing anything useful. But where do I put this at? Like, this is just doing nothing. Doing nothing at all. Okay. Let's go A5. So right now, I'm just doing rated games online, but I'll have viewer tournaments on Friday. Let's see. I don't know where to go. Bishop D8. Bishop E6. Like, either of those makes some sense. Either of those makes some sense. Let's just go here. That is... Do I have to just go back? So when they go here, I have a square to put my knight. Man, something went wrong out the opening, that's for sure. And I was about to go here too. They're stopping any plan. I even have an idea to try and get a better position. They're like, no, we will not allow that. So I'm going here. Because I would like to push here. I have to create something, some counterattack somewhere. Process of elimination. We go here. Okay, take. Somehow this isn't completely losing. That is more shocking than anything else to me. That this isn't just completely lost already. We have to lose this pawn, but honestly, given the position, I'm kind of surprised it's just a pawn we're losing. After knight here, it feels like it should be way more. But take, bishop takes king over, they go back. And then there isn't a mate. And they do win something, not to minimize that, but I feel like there should be a mate. And this is, I'm okay if this is the worst, if we just lose h7. They just completely outdeveloped me, and they're spending all this time on this. I'm almost certain they'll play this. They can just pre-move it, because I mean, it makes the most sense. They just want a pawn. So we'll have this pre-moved and ready. They don't. Okay. Let's go here. I don't know why they do not do that. They're taking a lot of time here. Take. Guard this again. Queen slides. Okay. Okay, we get the win here. We're able to hold on. I don't know how I won that game. I mean, my position was horrible, but we get the win here. Starting a challenge. So right now, we won't be accepting challenges. We're just playing some rated games online. We'll accept, or not challenges. We'll have a viewer tournament on Friday. Let's go to this next one. Wow, that's hilarious. Let's go to this next one. All right, we can take down a 2400. Can we take them down here? Let's go up. Let's go bishop e2. Let's go c3. Okay, bishop down if they take. Nice lights here. a4. Okay. We have a in-game instantly. An instant in-game. Let's go again. Why not? No, they say they don't want no more. They want no more. Let's go here. Trying to get rid of their only advanced pawn. I have none. Now they have none either. Let's go back here. And then here. Okay, they want to keep the knight clearly. Let's bring our rook over here on this same file as their queen. Queen slides. Queen over. Knight moves. I'm not really sure where to put the knight. Well, if they're not paying attention. They are paying attention. Let's go back here. I guess they do. In their mind, they have to win this game. Fair enough. Fair enough. They think, they're like, we have to win because they're higher rated. Little do they know, we're like the same rating. But they just can go off what they see. Let's take this here. Knight here, rook down. Because I'm surprised, why did they not simplify? But I forgot that they're going to lose a lot of points if they draw. They lose 3 points for a draw, so they're like, there's really no point in drawing this. Which, fair enough. What's going on? Zaina, how are we doing? How are we doing today? Let's see, rook can go here, hit the queen. They can't check me. I mean, this makes some sense. I wish they went there and I could have done. I would have won a piece. But this way still is, like, good enough. It doesn't do anything wrong. Do I want to give up a pawn? Here, take, check. Oh, it's not even giving up a pawn. Let's see. I'm doing good today, Trying a different type of stream. As you can see, I'm playing some rated games instead of the viewer tournaments. They do not want to draw. I think that's to my advantage. Also because they're up on time. That's probably part of it too. They are up on time. A decent amount as well. Okay, we're down 30 seconds. It was just a minute. So you see I'm speeding up some as I realize what they're trying to do. They're playing for the clock here, clearly. Ooh, nice. That was a nice maneuver. Oh, no. Three connected passers. That is more than enough. That is more than enough. Let's see. And we get rid of all their pawns at least. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Like, they can't get the win. Nice. We're able to hold on there. We'll take that. If it's, can you say average duration for every viewer that watches my stream? It's not a secret. It depends on the stream. Like, I can pull up the last stream. This stream, I assume, is a bit higher. But last stream, let's see. The average viewer watched 36 minutes. Or, no, 2 minutes and 50 seconds, actually, for the last stream. Alright, this next one. We have the black pieces here. Alright, let's go here to e6. Knight's going to jump up. Pawn here to b6. Bishop here to b7. Knight's going to slide c5. Okay, let's go here to h6. Rook slides over. Queen c7. They push. Let's go here. We're going to go knight here. Interesting. I also have not committed to castling, so this isn't the worst thing ever. Oh, I did move this rook. Oh, that's why they're doing this. Because I did commit to castling to the... Huh. Well, uh-oh. That's all I can say. Maybe I should meet them in the center. Let's lock things up. This is not ideal. This is not ideal whatsoever. Yeah. Mistakes were made. I can admit that. Let's slide here. I'm kind of surprised it's not completely lost, to be honest. What? No way this works. No way. No way. No. No. I refuse to believe this works. I just refuse. I think they got too excited. They thought they had something. But no. Yeah, they're tweaking. That just doesn't make any sense. Wow. They sack the rook. The pawn, okay. Like, they probably should have sacrificed the pawn, but, like, you see the idea at least. Yeah, GG. After rook c8. GG. Let's take this. They're not quitting. Fair enough. I guess why quit? Push. It'll be the same outcome. Here. Maybe I make a mistake and get a stalemate or something, but I doubt it. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know why they sacked the rook. Like, the sacking the pawn, I think, was bold, but you could see the idea at least. Like, okay, you sack the pawn, it's open lanes. But no, you have to win that differently. You can't sack there. It's just not enough attackers anymore. Let's go back here, check, and we get the win. That is a disgusting checkmate. Wow. Look at all of this area we control around the king. I guess obviously you see that because there's a mate. But that is quite the fun one. Well, unfortunately, I do have a tournament tomorrow, so I do have to go to sleep. But I will definitely do this again. Clearly you guys like this a little bit more, so we'll make sure to do some more rated streams. Shout out everyone that joined in. If you want to support, please sub on YouTube. Please follow on Twitch and TikTok so you do not miss the next stream. Please do those things. But I'll catch you guys later on TikTok. First, we're going to raid on Twitch. We will obviously pass this forward. Let's close this out here. All right, catch you guys. And then we're going to go here and raid on Twitch. So who should we raid? Who should we raid? Let's raid Aussie Chess Noob here. Okay. Hopefully it started. Did it start? Yes, it did begin. Okay, we're going to raid. We'll be on, not tomorrow, we have a tournament. We'll be on Friday. Thank you guys for joining up, and we'll do the stream again for sure. Alright, catch you guys on YouTube, on